Hello, Architect. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us again. There's been an update, hasn't there? I've generated a world, and we'll see what happens. So let's turn the camera on for now. Ooh, oh, bear with me. I appear to have done that wrong. Let me just fix this. There's my sweet spot. And let's just check I'm getting this tuned in properly. Oh, look at that, new camera angle as well. Instead of being up there, you're down here now. Very exciting. It means I can slump, and no matter how much I slump, I'm always visible within the hexagon. It's good. Let's put myself back in the corner. Have a little cough. I think I've got the black lung pop. And then we'll just start a fortress mode game, because I can. Because that's what I'm here for. That's what you're here for, presumably. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Tutorial. As if. Okay, let's take a look for an embark site. Oh, I should also let's make sure that we use our start dwarf. Start dwarf. And what are we going to start with this time? 30 was interesting, I think, but I think really 40 is where the fun started. So, you know what? Let's start with 35. Oh, that was wrong. I did it wrong. Let's not fix archery practice. Delete that. Type in start dwarf. There we go. Start dwarf. Click it. 35. Start dwarf, not star dwarf. Star dwarf. Star dwarf. Oh, I realise I've gone for a very, very niche theme. Anybody in the audience? Oh, should someone resubscribe?
That one's quite a shock.
Thank you, Lassie. Przyświeca po film Spasibo cienkie. Arigato gozaimasu.
I wouldn't worry too much. Is anyone here familiar with the puppet show, Starfleet? Starfleet with the I can't remember the names in it, but I remember the baddie gave me nightmares as a child, and she had like a face that was like a little mask, an eye patch that had a face on it. That was it. Oh man, that almost scared me as much as Zelda from Terrorhawks, who I must say, she was responsible for a significant volume of shit in my young pants. Absolutely terrifying. Anyway, where were we? We set.
The actress in EastEnders who looked just like her.
Whoa, what's going on? Hang on a minute. The camera's turned off. Don't worry, it's not a technical flaw. It's a technical feature. Oh, by the way, congratulations, Rando. Gold medal. You were pipped at the post for platinum by Architect, who got there first with a good old wave. Hello. Right, let's get out of this menu. We don't need to be looking at this. Continue. And we need to choose a site for embarkation. And looking at this, well, the volcanoes appear to have been clustered along some sort of fault line over here. I'm not happy with that, but it'll have to do for now. It's very sparse over here. Let's take a look at our first volcano, the leftmost. What do we got here? This is the Hot Hills of Toning. Oh my God. The continent of murders. So we've got iron, gold, silver, copper, nickel, platinum, and lead. To be honest, those kind of things are pretty common around volcanoes. We probably don't need to worry about finding those. What we do want is clay and glass, obviously. So let's do a little searchy search. Clay, sand. Begin. Or do I want to make some specifications around water? Fuck it, just begin. Like clay and sand with a volcano is OP enough as it is. It's... Oh, the door. Heavens above. Oh, it feels like Kel's car cameras have arrived. So, looking good around here. Look at this. This whole area is all sand and clay. Very good. I missed platinum because I was chasing away a deer. I turned our leftover pumpkins into some pagan-looking impaled... Oh, it... No, I turned our leftover pumpkins into some pagan-looking impaled sculptures. And the deer love to eat them, which is great and all, but then they shit everywhere. Those little hard pellets. I always thought deer poo looks like someone's got a fistful of rabbit shit and squeezed it all together. So they've got that sort of bobulous shape. Bobulous? Is that the correct word? Did I? I did. Anyway, sorry, where was I? Got completely distracted by the thought of deer poo. Deer poo. Okay, so this is a little far away from the stuff. We might be able to reach it, but there are other volcanoes on the map. What about this bad boy here? You're not very sandy or clay. Oh, wait, there's clay around it. What I really want was, what was it called? Kaolinite. The clay for porcelain. If we can get a real fancy porcelain brick fortress, that would be very nice. Look a bit like a malted chocolate candy or choc raisin, the forbidden chocolate raisins. If only they were forbidden. I'm pretty sure there's people out there who are like, they went this way. I can taste it in the poop. You know the guy. You know the kind. Like David Suchet in that Bigfoot film. You remember. The one with the Trinity Killer in. Sasquatch. That's one of the most vivid, ingrained memories of my childhood, apart from the floods of tears that the ending of the film put me into. I was a very sensitive little boy. Terrified of everything and crying at the lightest touch. Well, I say touch. More like emotional element in a movie. What are we looking at here? These are two volcanoes very close together, but I'm not seeing much that I'm excited by in the listings. This one here is, well, no one can... That's a haunted volcano, the blotted volcano, surrounded by mountains. Nobody can embark here. Let's ignore it. I wish there was some intermediate zoom levels, because this is annoying. Maybe I shouldn't have got a 4K monitor. What a fucking dingleberry. Now, this area, despite being very attractive in terms of sand and clay, is almost completely empty of volcanoes. It's as if they somehow have conflicting conditions for creation. Who could possibly say? Is this a volcano here? The Cinder of Dwindling. And it's in the abysmal forest, which is haunted. I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling haunted right now. If we, like, the new seed shit is going to be spicy enough. If I have to deal with people being strangled by their own cut hair, I'm going to be worried. Oh, well. Never mind. We got here, this one here. What's this? This one is, okay, that's on temperate shrubland, warm, sand, a little soil, sand and clay over here. We got a bit of a stretch. I mean, sand is the pivotal one. That's the functional one. But clay is one that gives you that extra variety. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to... I've not done a proper haunted biome, I think, at all, and lived longer than a few seconds, so I can't see it happening. This one I'm going to keep a sort of mind to. These don't look worth it. What have we got down here? Right on the edge. A couple of edged volcanoes. I say, they don't sound safe. Let's have a little look. 4x4, not going to get us out of the mountain range, but maybe so over here. There's no clay or sand in this area. I don't know why I'm even looking. So do it now. We've got someone working on the car outside, and Kel's worried that she's left the kids' phones in there, but I think he's an idiot if he fucking nicks them. Because we'll know who did it. Anyway, where were we? Looking down here, I'm seeing... Where's the volcano that I clicked on? Oh, I don't see it at all. There's one down here, but that can't be the one, surely. I clicked... Did I click there? There's one. It's quite a stretch. We could do a one wide, but I feel like that's going to be a real pig. Let's have a quick look. Let's shrink it vertically and extend it horizontally. What does that look like? Oh, it meets. But it's a bit of a mutant, isn't it? Not really what I'm looking for. What about this bad boy? Excuse me. La hiccup terrible. Looking over here, we've got a few more volcanoes. None of them are really screaming clay and sand, though. This looks interesting. What have we got here?
It's alright, you have it. I'll have one later.
This is definitely within reach. We've got mountains. We've got shrubland. And we've got potentially a river, but I don't think we're getting that. Okay, this is a maybe. Although I don't remember where that was now. Over here? No. Yeah, it was one of these, wasn't it? It was this bad boy. No, this is a different bad boy. Perhaps a badder boy. Conifer forest. Does feel good. What about... This one seems to... Ooh. We ain't getting a river, but we're definitely getting sand and clay. And mountain, which is, let's face it, heavily defensible. These look good. These are all deep. Oh. Excuse me. I think I might need to wring my knickers out. This one looks like an absolute scorcher. Let's have a little look. What have we got going on here? Well, we don't need to be 10 by 1. Not at all. Let's check 4 by 4 first and see what it looks like. What's our coverage? Where were I? Here. Okay, so that's definitely getting us sand and clay. But look at this. There's a river within reach. Okay, so wider, narrower. Not quite. We could go slightly oversized with it and see if that has too bad an impact. Oh, over here though, look at this. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. No. Still got a little bit of a miss. That said, oh, hold on. What's this dark horse all about? Oh, zut alors, mon Dieu, mon ami. Oh, look at this bad boy here. We've got a little bit of mountain on the left. We've got overlap as well. Look, we can pull this shorter and we'll still get the sand and clay. Ooh, baby. 2 by 7. Get it a bit thicker. 3 by 7. What we got there? He's a thick boy. We've got, is that an, oh, it's not an origin of a river, but it's still pretty decent, right? This is feeling pretty swish. I like it. Shallow clay, shallow sand, deep soil, light aquifer. Can I place this? Okay, that's placed. But no, hang on. You have selected a large area. Choose a smaller area if you experience lag. Okay, I have experienced lag in the past, and I do think we can actually sacrifice some reach here. This is better, is it? What do I want? Do I want Volcano Central with it just nipping the mountain, or do I want a bit more mountain? What do I want? Doing this maximizes the amount of sand and clay squares we have, whereas doing this will give us definitely more gems and ores. The elves, 7,000. Oh, that's how many there are. Not, I thought it was the name of their group. Half a day's travel. Elves and humans. No gobos. No necromancers. You have selected a large area. Have we, though? 3 by 6. What's that? 12, 18. And then, so 4 by 4 is also... Oh, no, it's 16, isn't it? It's only 2 more tiles. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, mate? What's the worst that could happen? Of course, I can make it narrower. That's always an option. An area with a light aquifer. Aquifer. Very nice. Actually, oh, okay, this isn't a large area. Okay. So 2 by 6. 2 by 7, that's 14. That's less than the normal embark. That gets us more clay. I'll give this a crackle. Let's give it a go. Confirm. Okay. So we're not going to play now, obviously. We're going to prepare for the journey carefully because I'm a cheaty motherfucker and I've given us 30 dwarves. And not only that, I've given us 10,000 embark points. There, that's good. Cheating's always fun. Right, start, of course, with the fortress name because we know what it is going to be. Say it with me, brothers and sisters, if that's the case. Crypt. And what is our rear compound? Beards. There we go. There's a phrase that is very rarely uttered in the history of humanity, if ever. If ever. Momazdurad. Crypt. Oh, okay, we didn't do beards. What? There we go. Cryptbeards done. Okay, so am I going to do any skill designation? I think I should. And primarily for the reason of setting up guilds in the fortress, okay? A follicle most cryptic. Hidden hair. Isn't a cryptic follicle like something that gets filled with pus? Or am I misunderstanding? Maybe I'm wrong. Where was I? Sorry. Am I going to put any skills in? Yes. I'm going to give us a glass maker and to give us a potter. What else? Probably weaponsmith, armorsmith. They're probably both good options. Yeah, I think we'll definitely do that. Should I inspect their personalities? He says with a weird catch in his voice. Should I? Let's go through the items first. Let's have a look and see if there's anything we don't want them to bring. Quivers. Well, these days quivers might actually be good. But previously, I've not been down with the quivers. Come on, get down with the quivers. Let's have a little look. Do we want to bring leather and cloth? No, thank you. Well, not yet. We'll see what we've got as options. We could bring some wood. There's an interesting proposition. I could bring enough wood to immediately make exactly as many beds as we need. Because I think we're going to be still capped at 60, although I probably need to check that. And the good wood, the black, the purple, all that kind of stuff, it's the same price as every other kind of wood. So well, let's keep it. Let's put a finger on that. Let's put our black caps, nether caps, and tower caps. White, black, purple, maybe bloodthorn. There we go. 4 wood options to fill the thing with. We're also going to be wanting to bring some blocks. Actually, no, I'm not bringing blocks. I'm going to bring raw stone and turn that into blocks because the blocks are actually pretty expensive. They're not cheap. Anyway, come on, get the urgent stuff. These are the spares. These are the things you're dumping extra points into. We definitely want to bring. We definitely want to bring food because initially I'm always very lazy with setting up the food system. So it's probably not the best to sit there and starve to death, especially with 30 dwarves. It's going to be a bit of an ask to feed them all immediately. Oh, thank you. Is that out of the machine? Holy shit, I've got a proper coffee and it's big too. I'm going to be shaking. I'm going to be shitting all the properties of a shitting dog. Excuse me. I don't know where that came from. Right, let's have a little look. Why don't you have a little look? There we go. The new camera position. Well, it's a temporary camera position because I can't set it up behind the monitor at an angle that captures my face and doesn't also capture most of the back of the monitor. So you're in front of the monitor. In fact, you see where Dimple Cup spawn is? The top right-hand corner of the phone I'm using as a camera right now to show you my face is obscuring the little doodah. I can't see the picture. And it goes all the way down to the... This looks like Gaging implements to me. What's Gaging? I know what it is, don't worry. I'm being silly. So let's keep looking for the important shit. Leather cloth, crafts, wood, metal bars. Might be nice to bring some of those along. Kickstart a little bit of jingly-jangly leggings making. Small gems, large gems, stone blocks, seeds, envie, weapons, training weapons, ammo, trap components, digging implement. What are we looking for? I've lost them now. Instruments. Oh, they're okay. We've gone a full page down. Bodywear, footwear, legwear, shields, toys, instruments, drinks. Here we go. This is something we need to ensure that we've got plenty of to start with. And it also gives us a nice little supply of free barrels. Very good, very good. Do we want cheeses? I've gone right off cheeses in Dwarf Fortress. I'm a real life...
Not in real life.
No, I'm a real life lover of the cheese. But in Dwarf Fortress, it just goes off and causes problems. Oh my god, look at all the dyes. Suddenly the powders menu is interesting. If they weren't so straightforward to make. Oh, there's a good point. We should bring plants that are useful as dyes. Very good. I won't bring any bumblebee venom. Because, you know, rattlesnake venom. Does this indicate that rattlesnakes... Helmet snake venom? Helmet snakes are poisonous. I thought helmet snakes weren't poisonous. Because we've seen helmet snakes. Oh, we're always giggling at the name helmet snakes. Fuck.
It's usually plump helmets that gets me, but helmet snakes.
Helmet snakes even better. Actually, I know where we should begin. With the animals, because there's a chance, small that it is, that we might have elephants in the initial embark group, and that is just great. Everybody wants to embark with elephants. Good meat, good leather. Elephant leather, very grey. Yum yum. Yum yum. I'm not sure we should be eating leather. So what's our strategy for livestock this time round? I don't really want to have too many yaks knocking around because that means we'll end up with stockpiles full of fucking hair. And no. We will want to bring some dogs, but we'll start with them being trained as war dogs. We have 2 females and 2 males. That seems good. That's going to make a very high likelihood of puppies. Do I need to worry about inbreeding? Oh, I don't care. We'll have a female cat and a male cat with absolutely no regard for inbreeding whatsoever, or the potential for homosexuality. You never know. One of the cats may be saying no thank you to the other. What about mules? No. Donkeys? No. Horses? No. Cows? No. Ewes. Now, this is interesting. Do we want sheep? Pigs are easier to keep. They give us leather, but sheep will give us yarn, which is useful for many things, including bags. It's not the best for clothes. It's quite a low-value fibre, but, you know, I'm not going to bother with chickens. All right, let's take the pigs. We need, let's take 3 sows and 2 boars. There we go. And we'll do the same with sheep. 2 rams. Those are lambs. 2 rams and 3 ewes. There we go. And then we will go for, what have we got down here? Ducks, ducklings, geese, llamas, alpacas, alpacae? Who knows? Pea chicks, poults, rabbits, camels. I would have taken camels for the interesting sort of different livestock thing, a bit of RP. But A, they're expensive, and B, they will also provide hair that can't be spun into thread. So sheep, pip them at the post. We're going to be a lamb-based diet in the fortress. What else am I bringing? Horses, cows, calves. These are all very expensive ways. If you're not going to bother with the actual breeding, they are very expensive ways to bring materials. Camels are bad for your lungs. Oh, my goodness. And Rando wants a miner. That easily done. Oh, you could pick one actually at embark. We can build you a miner. You can build me a dwarf. Okay. Dogs, cats, pigs, sheep. That'll do. Go back to the items. We're going to keep the drinks. We're going to keep the meat, fish. Let's go and look at the plants list. Plants. Here we go. Only plump helmets. That's no good. I'll buy a few. Garden vegetables, though. Now, this is useful because what can we get? Spinach leaves. Well, there's our green dye. Oh, it's not seeds, though. It's not the plant. Motherfucker. Let's hope we can find some of this stuff, then. You know what? I didn't check. What was our lowland between us and the river? Was it just meadows, plains? God, I hope we got some trees knocking around. We'll bring enough wood just in case. Oh, God, what about all our machines for the... Because, I mean, I'm still holding on to my mist generator. This time round, our mist generator is going to be spectacular. It's going to give everybody a stiffy, even the people who didn't see it. It's going to be everyone's going to be walking around. Planes are going to crash. Cars are going to plough off the road. Going,
Did you see that one this morning?
what?
before it even took off. I'd be holding a lot of fuel,
Oh, right.
completely.
Oh, my God. I thought you were going to say because the pilot had a stiffy. It's gonna be
It
like,
might
what?
have done. That might have caused it.
It might have been. Oh, God,
We'll never
no.
know.
That was a dark joke. I nearly went very. It was quite dark, but I nearly went pitch black. Let's keep looking, keep looking. Garden plants, garden vegetables. Here we go. We'll buy some of these just for extra food, and hopefully they will result in seeds. But I think lettuce leaves and spinach leaves have been processed and therefore do not really give us any seeds or anything when we use them. Ah, yeah, don't burn camels. They make a terrible noise. Oh, God, no. Now my sleep will be disrupted tonight by the imagined screams of a burning camel. Brilliant. We've got barrels here. I'm not really interested in taking those. Flasks, quivers, backpacks, sand. Well, hopefully we won't need to. Glass, miscellaneous. I wonder if we can get kaolinite as an embark. Oh! Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna take some with us, just in case we don't get it here. So we're gonna have some high-value porcelain products. Okay, let's get rid of that. That's nice to know that's on the list. Seeds. Let's just make sure we've got plenty of seeds to start. Weapons, digging implements. We'll bring a few picks. Let's go for the cheap ones, because I can. How many do we want? How many have I got? 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Take 10 picks to start. Do I want more copper battle axes as well? You know what? I have a habit of accidentally melting them. So yes, we will take those. Let's have a look. Let's pick the group name while we're at a stop. The Wilted Mirrors. Where's the R key? No, you can't. You've got to click the random button. The Fountains of Grasping. The Invisible Sack. The Fortress of Mists. Oh, I'm doing my mist generator. This is the one. Geshud Sud. Done. Okay. Sorry, no sexual puns, but we can see what we can do with the symbol of the tapered hammers. Oh, okay. This is the over society, our home group, so to speak. Right. We will start with a creature. And I am going to just do this up and down with my eyes closed until somebody says something in chat and I hear the alert, and then I'll stop and we'll pick something on that bit of the screen. What are we going to get? What kind of animal are we going to get? Is anybody going to say anything, or am I going to be sitting here? Oh, there we go. And stop. Open eyes. What do we got? Tigerfish, toad, toad man, toad woman, tortoise demon, troglodyte. Oh, there's some choices here. I think a toad and a tortoise demon combined, I think, is good. So we're going to go with just a toad of unknown gender. And what was the other one? Tortoise demon. Man, woman, man, woman, man, demon. There we go. An image of a toad and a tortoise demon. And we're going to have a relationship between the two. And we're going to say the... contemplating? The tortoise demon is contemplating the toad. And we'll add an object. I need another chat prompt, please. Anybody? Whatever you do. We're just going up and down with the eyes closed. This could last for a very long time. Oh, there we go. There's one. And stop. What have we got? We've got air bells, air case, air keyboard, ipmat, argan, argan body, argan frame, argan strings. Nithpa bag, nithpa blow pipe, nithpa drone pipes, nithpa melody pipes. Okay, let's go with the nithpa, because I'm going to hopefully not get tired of pronouncing that. What are we going to do? The contemplating the toad, and then therefore the toad can be, is playing aloud? Can we do playing? Using? Massacring? Prostrating itself before? Striking down? Torturing? Dejected. Come on, we need something to do. Admiring, mutilated by. burning, contemplating, cooking, devouring, embracing, engraving, falling, fighting with, hanging from, impaled on. Maybe impaled on it? I'm imagining it like a sort of bagpipe. Massacring, you can't. Praying to Y, prostrating itself. X is raising Y. I think that might be it. X is shooting Y, speaking with Y, striking down Y, surrounded by, torturing. Okay, we're going to go with raising. So the toad is raising the nithpa. There we go. Done. Excellent. Massacre with an instrument means the performance has gone quite wrong, or is one of those death metal bands that gets very hardcore, incredibly technical. A toad in a mist generator. That would make it a happy toad. Anyway, back to the slightly less exciting task of picking our gear. 7.8 grand remains. I think we've probably got all of the essentials, right? We're doing okay. I mean, we could pick another anvil. Let's take a steel anvil just for the funsies. We could take some armor, but I want to make it all as per previous experiences. Any powders? It might be worth taking some gypsum powder for plasters. We probably won't need tons. I'll just buy 20 gypsum. That'll do. And then do we sink the rest into stone? And let's have a look at the stones. Where have we got stone? Here we go. So obviously we're going to want some chromite. Oh, where's the chromite? There, jet. Come on, chromite. Here we go. Off. Just pop that in. What else have we got? Periclase is a nice green. Serpentine is a better green. Buy a block of that just to get it on the list. Alabaster, selenite, and satin spar. Anhydrite, conglomerate, railgar, orpiment, native platinum. We've already got a bit of kaolinite, but we are going to want more of that. Do I want to buy any? I don't think it's worth buying any blackstone because the likelihood of there being a lot of obsidian around the volcano is pretty high. I could have bought. Oh, gypsum and ground gypsum are the same price, so that's interesting. What have we got? Lignite, cinnabar, platinum nuggets. Malachite is a nice color, but it's kind of expensive, and it's an ore that I might accidentally fucking use. You know what? I think those are the fun color ones we'll stick with. Just the ones I've picked. So let's take that chromite number up nice and high. Like, say, 200, maybe? That's very high for a click-based system of increasing. God, I wish I could just hold this button. Well, we're already halfway there. Let's go. Let's go all the way to 600. No, 200 will be fine because I also want a lot of serpentine, which I think will be a decent accent color for the chromite. Yeah, oh, we've gone over. All right, 250. There we go, 250. And then the serpentine, maybe 100 or so. Use both hands, and you can click twice as fast. Up, there we go. 101 serpentine. Very different movie. Very different. Snakeskin gloves. I don't know how much kaolinite I actually want. Quite a bit, I think. In fact, that's going to be my dump item for using up final points. Let's come back out of there for a second. Let's look at what else we've got here. So, logs. I'm going to go with just the black cap and nether cap logs. And we're going to start with maybe 200 black cap logs, which I might use just to make... No, let's just get 100. And 100 nether cap as well. Fuck it. Oh, you can do it. Come on. I'm going to end up with like a Popeye finger. It's getting pretty hench. There we go. Okay, so we do want pigtail cloth. We should probably bring some spider silk, now that I think about it. Oh, excuse me. Hello, Mosquito Morado. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. And apologies for burping directly into the microphone before I even speak to you. That's on me. I'm sorry. Oh, what? It's a bot selling fucking... Boo, boo. I should have burped into the microphone twice and then stuck the microphone up my bum. Although that does feel like somewhat of a Pyrrhic victory. I think I should probably... nice. I should probably not do that. Certainly not if you want to hear me again, because I don't want to be going every time. Terrible, terrible idea. A bit of pigtail thread will be useful. Is there much else that I'm particularly excited for here? Is it time to do the dump? Maybe. Oh, let's bring some steel. Let's just get a kickstart on everything. That's very expensive though. That goes up quick. Let's go for... Oh, we can only afford 22 bars. Wow. That really does go very expensive very fast. Let's take that down. We'll only take 10. There we go. Leaves us $1,000 to dump somewhere. What else? There was something else, not just metal bars. It was... Very good call, Rando. Oh, fuck, there was something else. Oh, armor. We could go for a bit of base armor to start them off just in case. Nah, fuck it. Let's just go do the remaining dump, which is gonna be into our stones. And I'm gonna go for kaolinite. I bet we find it on site now. That would be very frustrating. Maybe I should go for a bit more chromite. Okay, we'll take this up to 150. There we go. And then some chromite. And then once I get tired of clicking, we'll just dump the rest into steel and see what we got left. And then we can take a little look at our options for the dwarves. Now that trolls can use picks, dwarves can finally see trolls as another civilized race. Any miner is a friend of a dwarf. Well, you say friend. We'll see how far that gets us. 400 serpentine, a bit more. So 400 chromite, a bit more serpentine, and then when we're there with that, go and get to 200 maybe, and then we'll just dump it all in steel to get the numbers done. Oh wait, did I do food? Hang on. Maybe not meat. It goes off too quick. I mean, really? Whoa, why are quarry bush leaves so expensive? We don't need any of them. They're just for making paper. Holy shit, books are a late game thing. Okay, we're good there. Let's go and dump it all into metal bars. Where's my steel? Give me my steel, please. There we go. 1 point. Have we got anything in the inventory already that is worth 1 point that I can just take another of? Oh, yes, we have. Plump helmet spawn. There we go. Bosh. And now we look at our dwarves. So, Rando. Let's find your dwarf. I'm going to pick on site from this lot on the first page. I'm not going to scroll off this first lot just because that has traditionally been a source of loss of frame rate. We're going to start with Mistem Rigo for la test. Let's have a look at their personality. Great feel for surrounding space, sharp intellect, very good focus and good creativity, but she has little linguistic ability and little patience. I'm not a leader. What about you? Rith spread flaws. Very bad analytical abilities, a poor memory, and lousy intuition. Yeah, okay. Rith is not going to be it. Thob Kolarban. Let's have a look at your personality. Good intuition, but poor analytical abilities. Sorry, poor analytical abilities, a poor kinesthetic sense, and poor spatial senses. Spatial? Unless dwarves are like elves are with trees, Stone is ours to pick at. Yes, that could be the case. That might be a source of friction with the trolls rather than a source of kinship. Right, Mistem. You know what? I'm going to go with Eden here because of his beard. Let's look at his personality. Good intellect and a feel for music, but a shortage of patience, meager kinesthetic sense, very bad intuition, and really poor focus. This is not a great bunch, is it? I just wanted to dump some points into people. I'm going to do it. I'm just dumping points. Okay, so you're a minor. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you're a minor, but I'm also going to say you're a... Where's the conversationalist? There we go. That's one of our dump skills. And comedian, why not? A fun conversationalist and a minor. You're going to be a minor as well, and you're going to be rando, but we can't name them yet, can we? That's not a possibility. Hello, Romanoid Trail. Welcome back. We're just picking our initial Embark 35, but I'm not going to do too much with these. I just want... in fact, let's look for the first person who's not a complete useless tit. A way with words and a good feel for social relationships. I like this one. She can be our leader. Boom. Skills. Here we go. Other, you can be the critical thinker, dancer, percussionist, speaker, wordsmith. Interesting. Conversationalist, comedian, flatterer, pacifier, schemer, words. Oh, we've run out of points already. Surely there's a leader skill, right? It's not really to do with actual leading, but or being the mayor. Whatever. She's got some social skills there. That'll do. Kickrost here. Let's have a look at you. Developed empathy, good spatial sense, willpower, and a sum of patience. What is this? Every time I try and pick on someone who's going to be a great, skilled worker, I find someone who's like an arch politician.
Am I still alive?
Starting New Fortress. You survived all the way to the end.
Whoa, that's a first.
Well, it's first for everybody. Only a few dwarves died in that one. Good creativity. This will do. You are going to be our glass maker. Where's the glass making? You're going to be a good glass maker. You're also going to be a good teacher. Where's our teacher? There we go. Glassmaker, teacher. This one here, what are you? Let's have a look at your personality. Poor kinesthetic sense. What about you? Good memory, high willpower, amazing memory, iron will, good kinesthetic sense, a feel for music, ability to focus, but little patience. Whatever. We're going to use you. You're going to be an armor smith and a teacher. Where is that? Oh, actually, do I want an armor smith's guild? Because I actually want them. I want there to be shit armor makers so we can dupe steel. Potter. There we go. Potter. And you can also be a teacher. Where is the teaching skill again? Other, down at the bottom of the list. Teacher. So we've got a potter and a glazer who are both also great teachers. Very clever. Then we'll go to this peasant. What are you looking like? High stamina, resists, good kinesthetic sensibility, focus, lousy intellect. What about Sarvesh here? Recovers quickly, patient, wasteful, disdains tranquility and resists sickness. Deep well of patience and ability to focus, but poor memory. Whatever. You're going to be our... Oh, there is a leader skill. Shit, I can't remember who I made the leader now. Is it? No. This one? No. This one, who's remained a peasant. There we go. Skills. And then we go... That's it. Take out Oh, not the point of conversation. Is take out the point in... Oh. Flatterer. There we go. And we put it in leader. Leader. There we go. And who else have we got? It is a lot of starting dwarfs. I've gone for a big old number. That's the lousy intellect guy. What about this peasant? Personality. Poor memory. We've done this guy. Let's look at him anyway. What skills can we dump on him? We've got our glassmaker. We've got our potter. To be honest, I think planter, brewer might be the way to go. Everything else can be just leveled up. I think this is good. I think we're good. Let's embark, shall we? Have I spent all my points? I've done a fortress name. We are Cryptbeards, also known as Momazdurad. We are Yeshud, the Fortress of Mists. We are part of the Tapered Hammers, whose symbol is an image of a toad, a tortoise demon, and a Nithpa. The tortoise demon is contemplating the toad. The toad is raising the Nithpa. God, that's an interesting one. Let's go. Embark. Is that right? Yes, that's right. Embark. Are you sure? 298 unpicked skills. I'm ready. I'm not fucking picking 298 skills. It is tedious and unnecessary. Okay. A dwarven outpost. You have arrived. After a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wildernesses beyond, your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all Timna'arnil. There are almost no supplies left, but with a stout labour comes sustenance. Whether by bolt, plough, or hook, provide for your dwarves. You're expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you, but it is spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodgings ere the dingoes get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here. At this place. Momazdurad, Cryptbeards, strike the earth. Off we go. Okay, so let's keep it paused for a second and then do a little exploration, a little lay of the land. So our volcano, look how stretched that map is. That's crazy. There's our volcano. How high up does it go? Oh, lovely flat top. Fire clay. Oh, okay. Things are looking good. Things are looking pretty good. I love a bit of fire clay. Oh, it's everywhere. This is good. So we've got a nice flat top on our volcano, which can be easily bricked up. That'll be good. Here we've got some pear trees, almond trees, birch, peaches, oaks. Okay, it's looking good. Then we go down a fairly gentle slope. Got a little set of crows here by the look of it. Sorry, ravens. I do apologise. Silty clay. So we've got 2 at least types of clay. Oh, God, please let there be kaolinite on site. Even though I've brought tons of it, I will be quite happy to find all the forms of clay. Velvet grass, upward slopes. And then we're about halfway down by the looks of things. Oh, no, more than halfway down. We're near the bottom. We are very close to the bottom. There's a clay wall. No sign of surface sand, but that's okay. Probably going to find it up here. That's a clay wall. And we go back up the other side of a little valley that we're on. Interesting. The river cuts a valley through. Is it a river or is it a brook? It's just a brook. He says. I'm not... Oh no, full-blown river. Stagnant water. What? How is there stagnant and flowing water? A sea lamprey. Interesting. Carp. Intriguing. Okay. A little bit more of a lay of the land round here. So we've definitely got access to water. Red sand wall. We've got it. We've got it, everybody. We've got the good clay. Not the best clay. We've got the good clay. We've got sand. Oh, so rivers ramble and brooks babble, I suppose. Presumably. Okay, so before I unpause, much as I am keen to get cracking, let's have a little think about what we are setting up. Do I want to dig into the mountainside, well, hillside, with an entrance that way, or do I want to build something on the top and dig down? That's the question. because if I do that, we're going to have trouble setting up our mist generator early on. Not standing up. No! The Doom Carp. The most... How does it do it? They should have... presumably, its meaning writes itself, but stands up, man. A strong meme. This surface area here looks like it could be quite good for farms, although I am seeing a lot of stone. This day site's an issue. What about lower down? Are we getting... we should be getting less stone and sort of more fertile soil down by the river, right? But not so much. Look, it does look like it's mostly stone peeping through, so that's interesting. And on this side, this is where the sand is. So, infuriatingly, the sand is on the opposite side of the map to the volcano, which is going to be very annoying. That said, now that we have the... Oh, Ocelot's Miner. Yes, sorry, excuse me. Let me set the namies up. Got Rando and Ocelot both requesting miners. So, the top two here, proficient and skilled. Let's go with Uzol Kivish and Iden Kibseng. Let's name them. He says, going into the list. Where are you? There you go. Eden, you can be Rendo. Whoa! Man, you've been upgraded by a factor of 10. There we go. Rando 303. And Ocelot. Where's the other miner? This guy. Bosh. Ocelot. There we go. You're in. Okay. Let me remove these from the list, of course, because otherwise they're going to be taking up space and we don't need that. Okay. Right. Let's think about this. So I'm going to want to be doing my mist generator. It's going to be the major feature of the fortress interior. It's going to be multi-floors. Okay. And I'm going to do it at the nexus of the fortress. So it's our crossroads. What I'm thinking is we're probably going to want to do that here. And we're also going to want, rather than bringing the sand to the volcano, I think it makes much more sense to bring the magma to the sand, and we'll set up a separate sand working space over here after we've shifted the magma. So initial thoughts, do we dig straight in and see what we get? Because these silty clay walls, these suggest to me that we're going to be able to grow stuff. All right? But do I want to do it from the very bottom here along the river? Actually, I think if we do it here, we should avoid any aquifers because there's no water built above this level. So if we dig in on this floor, just raised up a bit, we should get some improvement. So let's put our initial entryway in. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go mega wide. So the initial one is going to be a 5 wide corridor with the intention of building walls in. Rando boobs. Let's put that in there. Now, we also want to be bringing in... I'm going to get that dug nice and quick, so let's open that up. Get them down here. Come dig it. Can you dig it? Apparently you can. Okay. This is nice. Clay cavern floor. It's going in a long way. Now, once we're beyond here, this is where we have complete coverage above. That's nice. What happened there? A tree got chopped for no reason. I definitely didn't request that, but okay. Go for it for now. Is this going to be our actual entryway? That's what I'm concerned about. The sea lamprey and the sea carp are fighting. I think they're fighting each other. That's a good sign. Another good thing about this is that I can actually, I've just realised, make more miners, can't I? Because we bought 10 fucking picks. So let's go with, not the Fisher Dwarf, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Bam. Get up, pick up your picks. We're going to go digging. This should rinse through the clay. Sometimes I might be upset at the amount of soil that we're getting immediately, but this isn't too bad because we can make good of this. We're definitely capable of making ourselves some nice... actually, let's do our trade depot really early doors. So that's about here. Pause. I'm going to say the trade depot is going to go this side. And I'm going to say, is that good? That is good. So the 5x5 is the finished size. So we want it 7x7. So we can wall it in. That'll be nice. And then we want 4 wide here. Okay, so we'll be able to block that in. And there we don't need any traps before that. That's our trade depot. And then we can come in even deeper. How deep do I want to take this? Let's keep going. Let's keep going. And we're also going to want to build what will be a barracks. But at first is obviously going to be a storage room. Oh, here we go. We've hit stone. Okay, this is interesting. So farms-wise, we're probably going to want it... Do I want to do a farm here immediately? We do need farms immediately. That's the thing. So what I'll do is I will pause. Ooh, I'm also going to start our trap switch back, but I'm going to be wildly fucking optimistic about it. Oh, actually, hang on. Let's not start that. So we've got our trade depot space there. That's good. Let's dig what could be a barracks right here, ultimately. But it's going to start out as just a storage spot. 13 by 20? 12 by 20. 13 by 20 feels good. And we'll have an entrance here. And once they're in that, it'll start getting dug out a bit more aggressively. There we go. In you get. Oh, watch this. I love a bit of auto dump. Auto dump. Slide out. That's Potimus Prime. Sad. Okay, so this is going to be our initial start room. Maybe we'll put like a few workshops and some stockpiles in here to bring everything indoors, because that's going to be handy. Yeah. This is actually looking like we might be able to put a farm in here. A starter farm. I think we should. Hello, Dawn of Minstrel, welcome back. Gonna have literal side room deals. It does seem that way. Oh yeah, where's my... See, this is only the entryway. Let me continue digging this deeper. Go all the way down there. Like some kind of maniac. Who's a maniac? Maniac on the floor. There we go. Let's get this room sorted first. Also, I think it's time to put in a... I've lost my brain. What? Farming. Here we go. Farm plots. Let's pop one there. Pop one there. And then maybe pop one there. These 3 farm plots can be our starter. That's it, guys. Diggy diggy. Oh, already? The Vermilion cult has many worshippers in Cryptbeards and now requires a temple and a priest. The location must be built and furnished with the new position appointed by you. Do you approve this request? Go on then. The Vermilion cult can have a temple, but it's going to be the shittest temple in the fortress because you immediately asked for it as soon as we arrived. So there you go. For that, I am going to say Control D. I'm going to do a round one. I'm going to do it like that. Right there. Any space? Yep, good. Enter. And then I'm going to do... that. Da 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 da. And we're going to take the 5s there again. There we go. That'll be nice. Oh, and they've nearly dug this whole room out. Very good. Very good, dwarves. Let me just get this dumped there. 2 more notches. And then it's time to make this area here a stockpile for all. Done. And that should get them bringing everything indoors from the wagon. Oh. However, we don't want any stone except for clay, fire clay. There's the kaolinite. There we go. We also want chromite. And we also want serpentine. Actually, I don't actually... Oh, fuck it. We'll allow it in there. There you go. What else do we want in this stockpile but not elsewhere? Wood, probably. Oh, no, fuck it. We'll leave it to go for now. Hello, JC. Yeah, I've gone for a new world. Whole new world. So we're starting completely fresh. 35 dwarves to embark with. Hello, Akko. Welcome back. An Etin. Whoa, that's got to have been worth a few bob. Raw adamantine. Very nice. Fancy. Housewarming. It does have a kind of housewarming feel to it. But warming too much. A sort of demonic level of warming. A house inferning. Take me to the inferno. Come on, guys. Dig out the old room first. We've got a temple that needs making. They're doing good here, though. Look at this. Immediately, the farm pops into life, which is a good thing, I would say. I should probably make a different stockpile for the wood. That's going to cause problems. What else can I do here? What's sensible? Workshops in here. Nice starter workshops. So, first of all, a carpenter's workshop. Asking the important question of why birds suddenly appear. What next? Stone worker? Are you? Oh my god! I don't know. What film's that from? Let's get this going. Gypsum plaster. Everything's coming in here. This is good. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to stockpile it. It's going to be great. Everyone will love it. Oh, we also need to create pasture. Now, let's pause for a second while we think about this. What are my pasture options? I can go for pasture down by the river. Lots of space. Abundant. Or up the top. Similar. I ultimately will be wanting to build stuff on this top level. So I think we will be doing stuff up here, covering over the volcano, for example, all that kind of stuff. 50k. Hello, Smitchell. Welcome back. Well, they may be far away. They're on their way to pick up their incredibly expensive book. I don't like it. I'm not fond of having a necromancer knocking around the fortress, I have to say. Very true. Okay, so the pasture. Pasture. I'm going to do it up the top. Okay, hopefully this won't be where all of the enemies turn up immediately, but we'll see. Like that. Accept, and then we'll do a DF hacker sign. Grazers only. And then we're going to go straight into auto butcher and kill those fucking yaks. A-U-T-O-B. Autob butcher. Okay, so yaks, shift R. Desired value for all types, 0. Thank you very much. And in order to carry that out, I should probably also build a butcher's workshop. Although... not that interesting. I need a temporary workspace as well. And for that, I'm going to do an extension off of here. Because it can end up being our stockpile for... No, not like that. High urgency. Thank you very much. Like that. Very good. Could do it like there. In a similar way to that. Badonk, and I'm actually going to remove this because that's not what I wanted after all. There we go. Keep digging that out. And this will end up being our storage space, but we're also going to make it a workshop through here for now. Come on. We've got to make ourselves a fancy pants gathering spot down here. There we go. Come on, guys. Diggy, diggy. That's the ticket. My current game has been disappointing. I haven't been able to find a necromancer tower in order to enrich my library. Oh, well, I'm pretty sure we've only got humans and elves anywhere nearby around here, so that's very exciting. I saw a Crundle and offed 12 dwarves. Oh my god. Too panicky. That's what they are. Bloody necromancers. Why not romance some other part of the body? Come on. Get at it. What are you doing? Oh, Allanite. Nice. Got a bit of magma safe. That's what we want. And pause. There we go. What's going on? There we go. Got rid of it. It's very true. You do want them to calm down. They do tend to be the most damaging part of any invasion. Mind you, I can't talk from experience here. I've been very minimal in my necromancer experience. My necromancer experience sounds like a very bad Netflix program. Okay, so now we've got this area here. I can put some more workshops in. What we'll be looking for, we've already got carpenter, we've already got a stone worker. I should probably move them in a bit deeper, to be honest. Oh, no, fuck it. On this one, so add new task, make bed, make it out of nether cap. Repeat. There we go. And we'll just make nether cap beds till we run out of nether cap. Now, the stoneworkers workshop. Make rock blocks out of chromite. Repeat. Add new task. Make rock blocks out of serpentine. Repeat. Add new task. Make rock blocks out of... I want to say allanite, but we're going to need magma safe, so I'm just going to say go for it. That'll do for now. Okay, so we've got beds being made, and we've got thingies being made. So, carpentry workshop, I'm going to say, please give me a wood stockpile over there, and in this stockpile, I'm going to say I don't want any wood, which is wood. There we go. None. Thank you. Good stuff. 12 layers in the air. Nice. It's good. That's not the music from The Marvelous Men in Their Flying Machines. I can't remember how that goes, but that was what I intended to do. Right, let's dump all the stone there, and it's time to do a meeting area, which will be in here like that. Good. Accept, create a temple. So, what are our gods? We've got Zas, the god of metal. metals. We've got the earth of amethysts, the god of mountains. Idra'ath, the diamond, god of wealth. Keng, the perfection of something, fortresses and war. Thakan, flaxen silvers, the god of jewels. Ungotl, deathbones, the god of death. And the Cerulean, god of minerals, dance, and music. So basically, we've got three gods in the fortress. Only one worshipper of the god of wealth, but otherwise, the Vermilion cult worships the Cerulean. Okay, that's easy. Just go straight in. Oh, it's only like half or so of the worshippers in the fortress. But they asked, so they get. Good. Okay. No doors, sadly, yet, but we'll get there. Also, let me just quantum stockpile all that gubbins. What I'm going to do as well is I'm going to come up here, I'm going to press Control H, and I'm going to auto dump everything in the wagon onto that tile, which is just a couple of bits and bobs. Okay, in that case, I'm also going to dismantle the wagon. They can't have brought everything off of it. No, of course not. We just got to, it can't get it because it's inside the wagon. I can auto dump it once the wagon's been taken down. That's the way to go. Oh. Come on, guys. Okay, let's pause. How far down are we digging so far? Not too bad. There we go. Keep going with the wood. That's my motto. Workshops. Let's look at what we got. Farming, clothing, furnaces. Oh, that was it. We wanted a butcher's workshop, didn't we? Boom. In goes the butchers. Boom, boom, butchers. What else do we want? Let's look at farming, butcher, tanner, fishery. Well, if we've got a butcher's, we want a tanner's next to it, and we want to put it next to the wall. Workshop, tanners, tanners, tanners. It's in farming. Tanner. There we go. Don't want anything to go to waste. Workshop. Farming. Do I want a fishery? Well, we've got a river. We're almost certainly going to be getting loads and loads of stuff out of that. Fishery. Fuck it. What else? Don't look in there. Workshops. Farming. Anything left in farming? Nothing practical. Don't want any furnaces yet, do I? Could start collecting clay, but that feels a bit ahead of the game. Ashery, bower, carpenter, crafts. Always nice to have a craft dwarf workshop ready. What else? Workshops. Not another petition. Absolutely fuck off. What is this? Jeweler's workshop would be good, probably. Let's stick that there. Workshop. Mechanic, of course. Oh my god. What I actually want to do is get rid of the Allanite blocks order because we want fucking Allanite mechanisms. I just remembered I did it wrong. Whoops. Workshops. Stoneworker, mechanic, metalsmith, screw press, siege. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good for now. What have we got in this petition? The Company of Irons has many members in Cryptbeards and now requires a guild hall. The location must be built and furnished with the hall designated for a miners' guild. I approve, but question is, where is it going? Because down this corridor is probably going to be quite the trap array, etc. So let's... Do I do it on this side? I don't really want to start putting in guild halls just yet. Okay, so the mist generator gets its best potential above, so it's got to be within here. So I reckon how far down can that go? All right, that's the edge of the map, so I don't quite want to go up to that. But I think if we make it so that this area here is where our mist generator is going to be, that's the one. 465 dwarves in a necromancer-only fortress? Hell no. That's not for me. Oh my goodness. Sounds like chaos. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the nature of the necromancer. Their necro-nature. The Necrochronicon. Chroniconologon. All right, we'll build another one of these guild halls here then, if that's... No, well, actually, thinking about it, let's pause. The Miners Guild is going to be by... Okay, so the Miners Guild is actually going to go here, okay? He says. There's the Miners Guild. Give it a little shape there. Okay, and then off the back of the Miners Guild here, this is going to be a little doodah. A chamber with all the picks and stuff in. And then going down here is going to be our entrance into the mines with all of the gubbins and stuff that goes with that, drawbridges and such. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 by 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 by 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. This is... I don't know if we want to go much deeper than that. I'll be worried if we start uncovering shit. All good, though. This can be squished. There we go. Have I dismantled the wagon yet? Clearly. Press F1. There we go. Control H. Grab it all up. Come down to here and bonk straight into the stockpile. Easy peasy squeezing lemons. There we go. Okay. Coming along nicely. The Miners Guild is obviously going to be a little bit less snazzy than other rooms, but what the heck. Construct a floor. Okay, where does the actual... Here. There we go. No. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Please stop. Please stop. There we go. So now, construction floor. Don't choose with filters. Pick manually. There we go. And from about there, 3 wide, just going to start putting in our chromite block floor. Nope. No, I'm not. Absolutely not. We don't have any chromite blocks. Why would we have chromite blocks? That's an insane idea. Everything's made of serpentine these days. Okay. Dig out the Miners Guild. They're going rather slow considering which guild it's supposed to be, but there you go. No, this is all tier 4. Okay, that's why that's not getting dug. This is all tier 1. Very good. Very good. It makes sense. Wow, 100 years. Fucking hell. The Nature of the Necromancer is probably a book someone's generated in their world. It feels very real, doesn't it? It feels like it's a highly likely name. Are they just unpiling the stuff that I piled up, or are they putting more in? I'm not sure. Let's make sure we pile that up, though. Probably a good idea. No, let's not start sorting all of this out yet. Let's get on with the actual digging of the main infrastructure and then get sorted. I feel like chromite blocks is more urgent than serpentine, but I'm going to put both of those on urgent so we can blast through the block making. Maybe get a few doors going. Who knows? Okay, so this will ultimately be where our mines are going. I'm just going to get a little idea of what's in the ground around us. Got some microcline. We've got fire clay ever so close to the volcano. It's lovely. We want that. This is digging down nicely. So where am I putting my mist generator? So I think we're going to be wanting to drop it over this corner here. If I make this the junction. Yeah, that feels good. So this is the junction, okay? Meaning the mist generator is going to fall down this column here. Does it have a central square? Yes, that's good, because that allows us to put a central support column up the middle. Now we are going to have to figure the depth immediately. We can't have it be That's a tricky bit. Actually, the central element could be a column of stairs, couldn't it? So if I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We don't want to go all the way to the top. We only want the stairs to go up to there. And then on this floor, we'll go down 10 and hope that doesn't breach anything horrible. Let me just quickly, how low below the floor are we? Ooh, a few tiles, but nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Come on, guys, keep digging. That's it, diggy diggy. You are my dwarves and you are digging holes. Dig my fucking hole. Dig my fucking hole. It does sound disgusting, doesn't it? Some people call me Pringles Dick. I never really found out why. I don't really have a Pringles dick. It makes me want to cry. I keep my penis in a Pringles can to keep it warm and dry. Some people call me Pringles dick. I never really found out, never really found out, never really found out why. God, I can't get that song out of my fucking head. It's terrible. I'm looking for something I can't see. Where has it gone? Can you see?
What is it this you are looking for?
It is. Thank you very much. Dwarf Fortress Junction, what's your malfunction? Indeed. Sorry, it's not my song, by the way. That was that's credit to fuck, I can't remember his surname. Jeff. I've been listening to Spotify, and sometimes I listen to a guy called Jeff Castellucci. He's like a bass singer, and for some reason, Geoff, this guy, I think yours is the one I was talking about is a J. What's his name? He's got the same name as the guy who invented the Teen Wolf TV show. Sorry, no, that's the first guy. Jeff. Yeah, he's pronouncing Jeff. Yoff. No, Yoff, not even Joff. He's pronouncing it Yoff. Yoff Castellucci. Okay. Sure. Jefferson Airplane. Oh, shit. I've been not paying attention to what's going on. Oh, and I also cancelled my auto dump. Auto dump. Roll out or slide out. That would be the better option, wouldn't it? There we go. So that should bring about... Oh!
Oh yeah, here comes the rain. Rain, rain, rain. Thank you for the rain. Rain, rain, rain. It's so nice to make the grade. Rain, rain, rain. It would be lovely if some of you stayed. We now return you to the scheduled broadcast.
Hello. Thank you, Raiders. Much appreciated. Thank you, Claiborne. Lovely. Oh, and Bootlegger Plays. Much appreciated. Thank you for the follow. And hello, Opposable Thumbs. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Oh, good. Lovely, lovely raid. Oh, I got another resubscribe.
Holy shit, someone is subscribe. That was quite a shock, much obliged.
Thank you, Messi. Gracias, Gigi. Obrigado, spasibo.
Obrigado, spasiba. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. The song went on quite a bit longer than I anticipated, but that's because I made them all 30 seconds long, and I'm an idiot. Hey, thank you very much, James. 222. Much appreciated. Thank you for the follow. Anyway, quick Fortress tour, just to get, I presume you've come from another Dwarf Fortress stream, because if you haven't, the change in pace is going to be pretty dramatic. We have had people come from iRacing to Dwarf Fortress before, and that was a pretty steep fall off when I looked at the curve afterwards, but some hung, which is nice. It's always good. Well, hung around. Hung sounds bad. That sounds like they were executed. We don't want that. I generally tend to avoid executing my viewers. It's a bad scene. Oh, what's this? The camera's turning off. Perfect. Always the best thing to do at the start of a raid. Protect your face. Ahoy hoy there. Pleasure as ever. How goes my fortings? Pretty decent so far. Mine hasn't been sieged yet, nor me. But the forgotten beasts are dwelling. My favourite is a giant slug that lives in the outlet for my sewer system in the first cavern layer. Ugh, giant slugs. Disgusting. I had one of those last fortress, actually. It had purple feathers, which is an unusual slug characteristic. He says, hiccuping and burping at the same time. Oh, if I could just fart, I'd get the trifecta. Anyway, it was a bit of whiplash. They all had seatbelt burn. Anyway, here's the tour. It's going to be mainly the surrounding environment. So, we got a little valley with a river, an actual river, not a brook, a proper river, which is nice. I don't know which direction it's flowing in, but I'm sure we'll find out. If you look over here, we have sand. Good, very useful. Unfortunately, it's as far away from our volcano as it is possible to be on the map. But nonetheless, we have a volcano, so, of course, infinite glass. Very nice. But not to mention the fact that right next to the volcano, fire clay. Delightful. This is just what we wanted. Lots of fire clay bricks everywhere, or stoneware bricks rather. What else have we got on the map? Gentle slopes. We've got a pasture on the surface here with some sheep in it. What else? Well, let's look at the actual dig. I've just gone into the mountain a bit. I say mountain, it's a hill. It's a fucking hill. We're dug in here. Look at all this clay. Look at all this potential like farmland. Very good. Very nice. I've gone for a 5 wide with the intention that we're going to wall it. We're going to line it with walls and we're going to put a floor in it. So it's going to be 3 wide. And I've also made space for a trade depot, which is going to be similarly appointed. This is a requested miners guild. I'll just stick that in now. Stick it in the guild hall. There we go. Miners Guild Hall. This will go down and we've got a couple of cavern baffle spaces down here, which I'm going to trap up, and that will be our route to the mines, for which Jack Black yearns. The other room there is a temple for the Vermilion cult or something. I can't remember. They're a what's the word for a smaller group inside a religion? A cult, I suppose. They worship our god of wealth and dancing or something. I can't remember. Sect, that's the word. That's the word. Sorry, just compressing these logs. As you can see, excuse me, I've done a big room here, which is going to end up being a barracks, but it's just a space to bring all of our stuff into. This I dug out to make extra workshop space to start. And that will be our storeroom for traded goods, which is nice. I've got the population capped at about 60, I think. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but we're hoping to get lots of babs, lots of little babbies. No dormitory or bedrooms yet. We'll be getting on that soon. And if we go down here, we see I have a plan here, which is intending to be a mist generator. And I want it to be multi-floor. You know, ideally the full 10, 20 Z levels, but we'll see. And the idea is that this will be this area here is going to be every floor is going to have this as a junction point, a focal area. And that's where the mist generator is going to be. We've got to dig it out first, though, so let's unpause and let things progress. Here we go. Diggy, diggy. Vampire games. What, Vampire, the tabletop role-playing system, or related products, or just general... general? I was going to say generic and general, and I ended up saying general. Or general vampire games. Also intrigued in vampires with a Y, or wampirs, or other such pronunciations. Strigoi from that TV program. Was that based on Blade? It wasn't, was it? It was something else. It was the Guillermo del Toro one. It just seemed like it was based on Blade because it had similar Blade 2 vampire type things. Do you remember that? When the guy from Bros became a vampire with a mandible jaw? A separable mandible? I remember that. When, oh when, will I be vampire? Okay. We don't have any fishing going yet. Or do we? We probably do. I imagine they're going to be out there yanking fish out of it. Thankfully, the thing goes across the entire map, so I'm hoping that we're constantly going to have new stuff coming in. The problem last time we had was when it was a river origin, we managed to completely eat all the mussels out of it and ended up with no shells, which is a problem. Nobody can opposable thumbs, according to canon. You two, Dawn, have the best day you can. Enjoy it. Or try. Okay, so we've got our guild and temple here, but they will need tarting up a bit to make them worth having. We are getting the bricks together. That's good. Ooh, I've just realised we didn't set up the Allanite mechanisms task, so let's do that. Just make us turn all the Allanite into mechanisms, please. That's the best thing. Have they killed those yaks yet? Yeah. I got dead yaks, baby, yeah. We should probably make a refuse stockpile. Refuse resist. Ah ha ha ha, it's a Sepultura joke. Don't get many of those. Right, skulls, bones, shells, teeth, horns and hooves, and that will do. We don't want the wool coming out into here yet, but it's going to be good. It's going to be fine. Don't you worry. Don't you panic your little pants. God, I'm getting thirsty. Oh, that coffee's cold. Never mind, it was only a dribble. Okay, let's check our... Ooh, it's getting good. Getting a lot of diggly wigglies going on down here. I like it. Where'd I put the other stone? Somewhere around. Stick it there for now. Oh, there we go. Right, once we've got this area exposed, we can start thinking about how the mist generator works. I am going to need more food, though, aren't I? Oh, shit, we're going to want a still as well. Oh, my goodness. What kind of maniac doesn't build a still? Workshops, farming, still. There it goes. It can go here. Lovely. Looks like we've grown a shitload of quarry bushes for some reason. Not very practical for an early doors thing, but okay. What I'm going to do now... Put in a floor. Choose the items manually. Hang on, go down. Go up a floor. Where's the tunnel? Here it is. So there is the sort of first non-treeable spot. Go back one more. Going to do that. Chromite blocks. Nope. That's what we want. The last used. Cancel, 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 and then we'll build chromite blocks again. Wall. Reinforced wall. Excuse me. I'm just going to do something else. I nearly missed that. You can build reinforced walls above ground, in caverns, or in spaces you have mined out. In order to block the passage of creatures, objects, and fluids, requires 2 boulders, blocks, or wood, and metal bars. Oh. Okay. All right, okay. I'm going to move this entryway a little bit further back then, because once we've got metal bars to spare, I am going to be extending forward to fill that out. So, Oh, we've only got 10 chromite blocks. Then again, I can build the walls out of serpentine for the beginning, can't I? So construction, wall. And I think what we'll do is we'll do 3 here. 3 here. Cool. And then when it comes time, we can expand forward here with the reinforced walls. This can be just like a little sticky out bit. And we'll put a drawbridge here to start, and then obviously another one a bit further in. Serpentine and chromite. What a lovely combo. It's certainly not as good as fire clay bricks, but we'll get there. Oh, the beds do inherit the colour of the fucking wood now. Okay, that's good. It's just the bed sheet comes out a random colour. Oh, I wish I'd known that. Mind you, I have made them all out of nethercat, so they will all look the same. That's good. Very good. Hello, Double Doug. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. They have updated beds. That's a good thing. I was, because that was annoying me before that the bed didn't inherit the colour of the thing you made it of, but now it does. Good. Although, do I want the bed sheets to be, excuse me, to require dye? That's the question. Do I want that, or do I prefer them to not require dye? Die, 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 my darling. Oh, here we go. Okay, so get that stone out of the way. Pardon me. You go update your brain in your bed. It's the best place to do it. Have a good night. I wonder if they'll ever natively fix constructing stairs going up. What do you mean by that, Double Doug? I'm not sure I follow, because the stairs going up seem okay. I haven't been confused by steps in a while, though. I've been playing for a long time, so I do remember when stairs needed real explanation. Back in the day. Oh, what's this dirty block doing here? No, not in the walls. Disgusting. How bloody dare you? Okay. Construction, bridge. I bet they can be smashed now. I'm going to open it so it flings people outwards. That's the idea. Do I make it 3 big so it's got a bigger plate to swing, or no? It's just a blockage. That's all we want. God damn it! That's the way it goes. There we go. Now we choose manually, and I want it made out of. Let's go with serpentine for that one. Can be inner. Nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's happening as we want it. Now we've cleared this out a bit, I want to pause and genuinely think about what we're doing, because we're going to have to bring water in. That's going to be a major thing. There's going to need to be a pump stack. There's going to need to be a cistern. Cistern, as the Emperor once said. We're going to need a lot of gratings for sure. Okay, good. So this is probably the floor where the cistern will need to be. Or maybe even lower, I'm not sure. Without DF hack, stair construction must span multiple levels. If you're connecting a staircase to another from below, you can't. Oh, interesting. I suppose I use DF hack so much now, I can barely tell what's base game and what's not anymore. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. There we go. So, no, not that keyboard. This keyboard. What have we got? So this, we can put a floor on this and then use this level as a system. That's a possibility. I quit for a while before I found DF hack because it pissed me off so much. I mean, DF hack is, for me, it's the new Dwarf Therapist. I thought I would miss Dwarf Therapist dearly, but this turns out not so much. This is good. This is good enough. Okay, I think I might already have buggered this by putting the staircase in the middle, but I think I can floor it off, so it shouldn't be a problem. So is this the top floor, or are we digging up and down? You know what? Let's do both. Get my little digger out. Clear that corner, and then we'll do a tier 3 dig. If I do this, will I have to... Okay, it's not digging out the stairs. That's good. That's very good. And I probably also want to do it like that. There we go. And then we will need an outflow. In fact, thinking about it, that's what I'm actually going to do, the whole inflow-outflow version rather than sort of recycled flow, because that's just difficult. It's just difficult. Oh, the miners don't seem to want to get involved in that, but that's okay for now. What's going on? They're having a temple time. That's great. I should really get these up to snuff, to be honest, just because, you know, they asked. Let's put in... Am I going to put walls around this one? Oh, hello.
We all dig. Big fat taco, so big fat taco, so we secure grandma's wig. She's shaking with legs. Fat taco, so big fat taco.
Hello.
Could be chicken, could be beef, could also be beef. Fat
It
taco,
could also
so
be
big.
beef.
Fat taco, so big. Fat taco, so big. Fat
Wow, it's taken a while, isn't it? It's a long one.
fat taco, so big. Fat taco.
There we go. Welcome back. Thank you for joining us again, Big Fat Taco So Big. Whew. And hello, Tutfuzi. Tutfuzi. I'm going to go with that for now. If I got that pronounced wrong, I'm sorry. Pretty sure I've been using one of your World Gen presets. No idea where I got it, but thanks for the nice worlds. Oh, you're more than welcome. It might. I've done a couple of ones where people have passed a fortress between them. Like I did a charity one a year or so ago. I can't remember. You might have seen the seed for that one. Or is it the one Telier found this amazing embark with loads of waterfalls all over it? A ton of volcanoes. Okay. Could be. Could be one of mine. I'm not sure. I don't tend to publish them, but I might have given them to someone who might have like, handed them on further. I'm not sure. Oh, no. Government doesn't want to pay it right now. That's fucked up. That's not good. I hope something happens to ameliorate that in the near future. That's bad. Right, we haven't got enough blocks to build a floor in here yet. So maybe I need to pause for a second. What are my immediate goals? I think getting a volcano, a working magma forge of some kind is really important. So if we come down here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig off of here. Priority 1. Well, actually, let's do it. Okay, so the actual workshop can be here. It doesn't need to be big. Doesn't need to be big. Calm down. Oh, wait a minute. What if I do it a bit closer to the clay? No. We'll sort that out in a bit. The workshop can be here. It can be accessed from there, like that. Badonk. Beneath it, we will need... Sorry to whoever just said something in chat, but I am now going to do this for a second. Dig all that out. That's it. Like that. Are we done? Oh, perfect. And then we want to dig like this. Okay. We want to dig there. Actually, I want to take this a layer back. Do that. Okay. So door here. Drawbridge here. Yep, we're good. That's going to be safe when it's dug. Okay, brilliant. Magma hot indeed. Magma very hot. Uh, I do occasionally. I do a lot of thoughts with the seed Cryptbeards or Scoundrel, but could be from the mists of time. You never know. How much exactly do magma forges work? Well, so long as you have more than 4 magma underneath the tile, underneath the workshop, it just doesn't need any fuel. It just works, which is a nice way to have it. Just working. This still, add new task, brew drink from plant, repeat, add new task, not extract. We should probably do some fruit gathering, honestly, because what have we got? Hazel trees, chestnut trees, pear trees, apricot trees. We'll see. Actually, we should see how the booze goes, shouldn't we? Also, what I should do is build a floor in here, like that, made of serpentine blocks. I've got enough. It's good. Should probably put a lever in, thinking on it. And a serpentine wall. Holy cow. That's good. Todd Howard special. That's when someone just uses the same settings over and over again, surely. Do I want to put the wall in around this yet? No, not really. Let's let it just ride. Let it ride. Okay. Things are going on nicely. Everyone's still fed, presumably. Actually, it might be good to get some offices in, wouldn't it? So I want everything in the finished fortress to be on the other side of this thing. So we don't really want to be building anything along this corridor or anything like that, because this is going to be for traps and drop pits and all that kind of goings. Whereas everything that's good in the fortress needs to be on the other side of the mist generator. I mean, it does mean a long walk, but whatever. Not much we can do about that. Native gold, oh my god. It's always annoying when you start going through a place which is going to be sort of structural and find a big old vein of gold going through it. Always tempting to dig it out. Oh, well. Oh, hang on, I haven't done the thing. We're going to want some stairs, which I will put like there. And dig like that. There we go. Very good. We can wall them up after the fact so nothing can get in. Rock and stone to you too, Mitchell. Or as they say it in the game, rock and stone, with the most unbelievable fantasy accent. Definitely not real. Right, let's do that. Dump that there. That'll do. Cool. Okay. Definitely, I think the magma furnace is one of the first things we need to get sorted. Just because it provides us with so much building material, it's unreal. I just got an ad for a Dark Wizard of Oz remake. I wish we could get some new stuff. Stop redoing shit. It's true. We could do with some new things. Not everything needs to be... I hate the way all the kids' movies are aimed at people my age. It's so annoying. It's like, oh, Sonic, yeah. Or, you know, things that were cool when I was not even a teenager, a child. Let my kids have their own stuff. Let them get their own culture. Not like the abomination Transformers. Please, no. My universal Michael Bay request. Please, no. Oh, look at all this basalt. This is quite nice. The walls are all going to be pretty swell if we smooth them. Much as I would like to put some brickwork in. We'll see how it goes. Right, move these stones out here. This has got to get dug out as well. Hello, another Jamie. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. Before the lockdown and all the cinemas shut, I had a choice between the first Sonic movie and Parasite. I chose poorly. I saw the first Sonic movie in the cinema as well, but I had small children with me, so I had an excuse. Actually, I'm not sure I want a Skibidi Toilet movie now that you say that. But then again, it's not for me. I don't have to go and watch it. The Minecraft movie, I suppose, is kind of more of that, but Even Minecraft is a bit long in the tooth. You know, maybe I wasn't a child or a teenager, but I was definitely in my early 20s when I first played Minecraft. I saw Tony Hawk in something recently, and boy, is he old. Yeah, he is. I don't think he's doing much ollieing at the moment for fear of his hips popping out. But certainly done well for himself. Okay, let's dump this stone. There we go, good. It's annoying that we don't have the sandbags conveniently close. I wonder if I should do minecarts. They've never worked before, though, have they? Every time I've tried to shift sand, it's just been a massive pain in the arse. It's all good, though. We're getting there. We do need a magma-safe door, so let's come up here and say, make me a door out of allanite and do it urgently. Thank you very much. And then we come down here and I say, build me a door. Just click there, and then they'll put that door in because it's the only door being made or placed. Wonderful. We also need to put a drawbridge here. Yep, that's correct. Bridge like that in that square there. And hang on, try again. What do I want to make it out of? Allanite. There we go. Let me just do a quick check that allanite is magma safe, because that's going to be... Yes, it is. It's good. Right, I got the right one. The right pink stone. Quartzite, allanite, both safe, but there is another one that isn't. I know, right? Is he like the only rich skater who wasn't born rich? He might have been born rich. I don't know. I don't really know. You kidding? Skateboarding was massive everywhere. I broke my arm skateboarding when I was a kid. Also, the Tony Hawk game was absolutely massive everywhere as well. That game really popped off everywhere. Pop shove it off, etc. Okay. Right, stop staring at the screen. It's time to put in a trade depot. Trade depot, here we go. What we're going to make it out of? I think I'm going to make it out of chromite blocks. That'll be good. Exactly. That was I think possibly the soundtrack was one of the biggest things that made that game. It was right. It wasn't like one of the first games that had a licensed soundtrack, because that was games like Wipeout and stuff on the PS1. Oh, actually, no, Tony Hawk was on the PS1, wasn't it? When was the first Tony Hawk game? There's also a comedian called Tony Hawk, which I find rather amusing, because they're not very similar persons. It was on the PS1. So yeah, it would have been like in the sort of like midst of that first wave of like CD quality licensed soundtracks from actual bands. Do I want to put some floor tiles around this? I think I might actually. I might dig it out further and put walls in the further space. Whatever. We've got the drawbridge. We've got the trade depot now. That's the main thing. I should probably get the Crafts Dwarfs workshop doing totems. Can't do work orders. Can I just type in totem here? I can. Repeat. There we go. Get all those yak skulls dealt with. Both of those yak skulls, rather. Okay. Ah, good. You're not done yet, but that's fine. We're going to want to put a lever in. Lever, Johnny, lever. Do 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 do. Where am I going to put that lever? Right here. There we go. That'll do. Easy peasy to sort out. Although I don't feel like that's a good spot for it. Let's dig a little nook out like that. There we go. And I put it in the middle. Actually, no, I don't want that to be accessible by anybody. So we're going to want to put it... There we go. That's better. Okay, good. Let those guys dig. This is being dug out now. Okay, so this is the basic space in which our mist generator is going to live. Do I want this dug out? No, because we'll make that the end of it. So how tall is it? It's not got a huge amount of space for a cistern, so I'm guessing this is going to be where the cistern is. So let me pause for a second. How are we doing it? Seems like a decent chap. I'm not going to start digging out the actual holes for the mist generator until I've got gratings to go over them, which are going to require metal, which is fairly easily attainable now, or glass, which is going to be a bit of a bugger, but I intend to move magma rather than moving sand. It's just simpler. Come on, sir. Build it up for me. You build me up and construct all my flippers. Okay, what other stone can we build with other than serpentine and chromite? Blocks, what are our options? Basalt? Nice black blocks, let's do that. Add them to the urgent list. I could put more stonemakers workshops down, couldn't I? But I feel like offices are probably going to give us more bang for our buck. In fact, let's build some offices just off here. Pause. I'm going to make them tier 4 urgency because we don't really need them super quick. And I'm going to make them big to be lined, if you see what I mean. So we're going to build walls in here. So the offices are 5 by 5. That's good. Can we fit one over here? Oh, actually, yeah, quite a bit of space down there. Good. Well, in that case, let's just plow on through this gold vein and take it up to basically the edge. In fact, let's do that on a low priority because there's not much there I want to do. Okay. 3 offices ready to be dug out. And then once this has been dug out, we can put a lever right there. Stick the lever on the floor. Lovely. Cool. Okay, so once that's built, we connect it to this. And I think we might even be ready to breach at that point, which would be nice. Very handy. Okay, don't dig all this out. That's too early for that. Dig this crap out. There we go. Nice. Let's put all this up here with that stuff. That's good. Oh, what are these? Chrysoberyl. Anyone else having a problem with floors not having a preview while placing them? Do you mean like what material they're made of, or because you do get a preview of where they're going to go, but not what the color is? I vote that this counter do a skateboarding IRL stream. Hell no. No, I'm too old for that. I never managed to ollie ever. I never got it off the ground. Maybe once I might have got it up, but never like consistently. I could do a manual for a second or so, but yeah, any chance of getting it off the floor? No. Once I came off of a skateboard going around a corner and skidded along some tarmac, just taking the bottom off of this elbow, and then I went straight into a big pile of nettles, skidding through a dog turd, which my elbow, like the fresh wound, just went straight through, and then I had to sort of limp home missing about I don't know, probably about a square half foot of skin, and shower until I got all the grit and dog shit out of my elbow. It was horrible. And I have skateboarded since, but not very frequently. Not very frequently at all. Yeah. Yes, I don't think I'll ever forget that. There were some big bits of gravel. I was really worried I was going to get quite sick off of it, but luckily, apparently, I'm quite a robust constitution. Or maybe not. Maybe I am riddled with parasites and I just don't even realise. It's entirely possible. I think I just turned suspend manager off, didn't I? Shit. Link lever to that one urgently, please. There we go. Right, we are going to want some furniture. And we are going to want... Oh, shit, a dormitory. We don't even have a dormitory yet. Tier 1. Just do a little dormitory over here. 10 by 10. That's 9 by 10, you little dickens, you. 10 by 11. You stupid fucker. There we go. 10 by 10. Boom. Lovely. Dig that out. We'll put some beds in it. Everyone can get some shut-eye. Okay, everything good? So far, so good. Yes. Okay, I want to put a lever in for the door just in case. I'm going to stick it here, and then we'll connect it up there, and we'll see how that pans out. Nice. They've finished digging out the offices. We will need actual furniture for them, so let's order it's thrones, isn't it? And we'll choose the material so they are consistent, and I am going to go for, let's go with basalt for all of them. Nice black chair. We don't technically need a table in there, but I will add one at some point. Okay, are you linked? Not even close. How dare you even dream? Put your fucking hopes back in your pocket, you son of a bitch. Okay. Bit more allanite here, that's good. Bit more stuff there, brilliant, cool, carry on. Ooh, somebody's happy in the fortress, it's nice. What can we do over here? What are you up to? You're fishing. So we are getting fish out of the river. That's a good sign. Got toads. Not seeing any mussel shells yet, which is a bit of a worry. You never know when a mood's going to demand mussels. Or shells, at least. Once have I ever gotten it up? Oh my goodness. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Oh my god. Right, you linked? No, not even close. Not even close. Oh god, that's always bad. I remember going over the handlebars a couple of times as a kid. Straight into a curbstone and bonk. Thankfully, I cleared the pavement, which in the UK is the sidewalk, because it's paved, unlike a road, which is not paved. It's tarmacked. But anyway, so I cleared the hard ground and landed on grass, which was a lot more forgiving and far less skin stripping, I find. It's very good. Lovely stuff. Okay, now that we've done this, got a bit of clear space, I'm going to install some beds. Beddy, beddy, beddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Now, half the fortress can sleep at any one time in this dormitory now. Oh, fart knockers. Always got to be one that goes in the wrong place. 20, 25. Okay, only 10 people in the fortress cannot sleep at the same time as everybody else. I think that's okay, right? Seems like a reasonable ratio. A reasonable ratio. Dormitory. There we go. Lovely. Now, I don't know how we're going to get the value of this fucking place up. Let's start our jeweler's workshop going, maybe. No. We haven't got all the practical shit set up yet. Get your fucking furnaces done. Right, are you linked? Pull lever urgently. Someone get that yanked. Then once that's up, we're good to actually go. Will the person digging it die, though? That's the question. Have I done it properly? Yes, I have. It's all good. Okay, so on this floor, we say urgency mine. Oh, fuck, I didn't do it on a corner. This could be fatal. But wait a sec. What if, though? What if? Cancel. What if we just channel there? Is that... That's not just as cool, because we need a drawbridge there as well. Fuck it. If you... Just get your dick out. Come on. Stop being a silly willy. Let's channel there and live with the consequences. Live with the consequences. Okay, here we go. This miner's doing it. Who is it? It is Oafsalot. Oafsalot, are you gonna survive, or will you turn into a cloud of meat? Oh, survival! Forbidden, forbidden. Oh, it's so forbidden. Right, well, in that case, let me now construct a wall here and here and pull the lever. Bonk. There we go. And then we can fill this little chamber up. Fill the chamber with lots of magma. Do 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 do. A Space Jam stuffed. Okay, sorry. I was like, why would they give you an animal stuffed with Space Jam? I thought it was a biscuit with drugs in. Obviously, that's not correct. It's a Michael Jordan thing. Is that the name of the basketball player? Whoever, the guy from Space Jam. It's that kind of one. It reminds me of RimWorld, where you can't have a room, both a symmetrical door and a double bed. It's one or the other. Yeah. The lineup of 2 and 3. Boo. Boo. Bill Murray. Hang on a minute. Bill Murray from Space Jam. Oh, he is in it, isn't he? If I remember rightly. He is in it, isn't he? Like a coach or something. Honestly, this is going to surprise a lot of people. I haven't seen Space Jam. I am literally only aware of it through its mimetic reach. Here we go. Let's get this magma sorted. Could you urgentify this just in case of upflooding, which I'm not expecting. It's a very unlikely scenario. It's filling up nice and quick. It's good. Toy Story and Fern Gully. Oh, yeah. I know the names. I was a little bit old for Toy Story. I remember when it came out, I went to the cinema. No, actually, no, it was Beauty and the Beast. A friend's mum took us to see Beauty and the Beast in the cinema. I remember coming out and saying that thing in the ballroom was computer generated and all Disney films one day are going to be like that. I didn't realize it would take this long, but apparently it did happen. Iron Giant. Did they do an all-day marathon of Iron Giant? I don't think all-day marathons are not so much of a thing that happens in UK TV. I mean, they've done like telethon days and stuff, or like a themed block, but it's never been like a full 24-hour thing. Not that I'm aware of. It might have been, but I don't think so. Oh, actually, yeah, Cartoon Network often did that kind of stuff in the UK, now that I think about it, but that was not really in my high television watching period. The Space Jam homepage is still up. Oh my god. It's amazing to think. I wonder if the Donnie Darko webpage is still up. Do you remember that one? Everyone got very excited about how this will be the new way they market movies. Web pages. Oh. They're made with something called Hutmul. We're nearly there. We're at 5s and 6s. We just got to wait for the 7s and then we're good. Well, full 7s. And you know what? Let's just walk away for a bit. I'll teleport some of this basalt out of the way. Bring it up to our area. Good. Right, thinking, what do we want to do? Once this is set up, we're going to need to channel out some floor holes. I'm not going to do that until it's full. I'm going to close it off from the volcano, and then as soon as it's full, we're going to need a clay gathering zone. Now, ideally, I want to be gathering fire clay, but there's some here. I don't know. Oh, no, it's still on this floor. What about this floor? Is this fire clay? That's silty clay. So this is the first floor that I know has fire clay. Oh, shit. I should have checked where I was going. So we want to dig up a staircase from somewhere around here, don't we? Going to want to put a door in there, ultimately. So I think, like, here. Not right. No, don't do it there. Do it here so it can go on the other side of a door. So not that one, the one below. There we go. So we dig up to there. And if we're lucky, that will expose fire clay right in this layer, which feels a bit too lucky. I don't think we're going to get that. But at least we know we can dig this way and we'll find fire clay. And it will be relatively close to where we're using it. Nearly there. We're at 6s and 7s. Once it's filled, we'll be all sorted. Okay. Now, what have we got going next? Got the bedrooms happening. We're almost at clayception. Where am I going to put my... Oh, holdy horsey. Got to do that first. You can't dig up until you've actually made the hole. So I just want to smooth these just to make them massive offices. That feels a bit nutty, doesn't it? Let's do a tier 5 smooth job. See what that yields. Someone's picked this up. That's good. That should start bringing the clay in. Are we full? Not quite, but it is getting there. We're probably going to end up waiting for a bubble to pop out, aren't we? It is getting very 60 and 70, though. We're running out of 6s. This is staying relatively stable most of the time. There we go. There's only 1 or 2 tiles of 6 floating around now. We just got to wait for them to pop out of here. There's one gone. There's another. We got, what, 4 more tiles maybe to fill? Come on, guys. Get rid of that slosh. There we go. There's a couple more gone out. Oh, and there may be more than 3 or 4, actually. There's a few. Come on. Fill up. Stop watching it. That's the key. So we go up here. As of yet, no sign of actual fire clay, but we're good. Keep coming up. Next level up. Come on. There we go. Day site and another floor. Nope. We're near the top now. Okay, that's the top floor. There's actual fire clay right there, but it is... how thick is it? That's the other question. Okay, because this is obsidian. Okay. Go like that. And hopefully we discover, there we go, a little bit of clay on the way. If not, hopefully we'll get some nice obsidian. That'll be good. I don't want to really actually do anything on this floor because then we have to secure it from tree roots above. And that, then again, maybe they can just fucking dig in through now that we've got the bloody siege update. This might not be the best technique. Oh, we can start duping steel immediately. I've just realised. Fuck, that's quick. Native gold. Nice. Right, we got it filled? Nearly. Oh, just there's one slosher left. Get out that gate. Come on. Oh. Go on. Out you go. Come on. Oh, I can't see him watching it. That's madness. How are we doing here? Anyone got to any clay? No. I don't know how deep this is going to be. Oh, we don't want to go too far out. Keep going, keep going. Find me more stone. Well, find me more clay. That's more of a thing. Oh, wait a minute. What I can do is make a little stockpile here. Accept. Stone. Custom. No metal ores, just clay. No, just clay. There we go. That's what we want. Nice. And in fact, I'm going to be careful and name that clay. There we go. Good stuff. Right, have you found clay? No, it's taking a long time here. Pretty certain we'll need that dug over there. Is this going to work? Hopefully that will find clay. Hopefully we'll find it sooner than over there, but see what happens. Now, I'm hoping they'll bring the kaolinite here. That would be good. We should probably also make sure we allow wheelbarrows. I've just realised 5, 6 done. Whatever. That'll be good. Dormitory's good. Got fish being worked on here. 8 seeds. This is all good. Okay, good. Oh, actually, drinks. Around 20. Not a good number. Let's have a look, see if we can add new task. Brew drink from plants. Repeat urgently. There we go. That's something we want. That's something we want. Right. Clay. We're also going to need to start thinking about gathering fruit as well. Let's, where's our entryway? Here it is. What's this? That's a ginkgo tree. It does give you food, but it's not really what I'm after. I want something a bit more. Walnuts? Birch? You can't make booze out of walnuts as far as I'm aware. Oak, hazel, walnut, plums. See, plums and peaches give us those indestructible stones that we don't really have any use for. You know, we've got pears, we've got a few fruit trees, but it's not a lot, is it? Come back to the fruit collecting. Maybe that's not the option this time. We got plump helmets growing. It's all good. Brew drink from plant. Oh, boom, we've done it. We've made it. We found our beautiful spot. Okay, get rid of that, get rid of that. Now we need to say OK for zones. I should have ticked that and said no more. And then we have our clay collection zone right here. Good. Accept. Done. Have we now got rid of the bubble? Pull that lever. As soon as that's done, we can put in a hole. In fact, let's get placing that hole already. So I'm going to want to put close. Yeah. Okay, so let's put a workshop right here. No, actually, yeah, well, I'm going to put it there, but first I'm going to put a wall there. That's good. And then I'm going to say channel out the floor here. Yeah. And then we can put a clay workshop. Actually, we could put channel that out, and then here we'll have a clay one, and over here we'll have a metal one maybe, just to get duping. Ooh, to be honest, thinking on that, let's keep it paused, come here and say, actually, there's going to be a clay doodah there. Channel that out. Clay smeltery workshop. Yeah. Space for 3 is fine. If we need, we can just sort of extend the room this way a bit and we'll find space. Don't worry. Bring all this up to where it's actually going to get used. There we go. Bonk. Good. Okay, so far, so strong. All good. This is all smooth. That's nice. We don't have any tables and chairs yet. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to get some sand up here, but it really doesn't look like it's anywhere around here, does it? It's going to be a case of getting the magma over there rather than the other way around. Okay. So what are we making now? Oh, we need the glass, though. We need glass. It's my crutch. We've got to go under the river for the glass as well. We can't collect it from over here and then have it hauled over, can we? Feels rough. So we've got red sand right here. I would like some sand over here. Have we got any? Let's have a quick peek, see if we can spot even a tile of sand around here. I don't think we will. It's too much for ask for. Fire, clay, and sand right next to a volcano. Volcano. Okay, it's all good. Unpause. Once that's dug out, this will be our forge. Get out of here. There's a fly buzzing around on there. Oh, I thought he was stopped. I didn't realize he was building the wall. That's fine. Right, you dig that channel out, and then we can put that thing there. Oh, I hope not. I did see about that. The Nintendo, who tried to patent the main mechanic in Pokemon, have had that denied by somewhere. That's good. That's very good. Magma Forge. Stick that there. Make it with the steel anvil. Why not? And make it out of... I'm going to go with a basalt block, I think. Black's a good colour. Workshop, and then we want a magma smelter right there, made with, of course, basalt blocks. And then the third will be a... No, that's furniture, not a workshop. Magma kiln. There we go, made with basalt. Lovely. Very good stuff. Japan turned it down. The American Patent Office is re-looking at it, which is a good thing. Definitely, I think. Definitely. It is silly, yeah. Well, it's annoying. The classic case is the one from that Lord of the Rings game, isn't it? The Nemesis system. It's such a good idea. It's one of those ideas where it was so good. I was like, surely this has been done before. This doesn't feel original. But everyone was like, oh, it's amazing. And I'm like, I'm sure this has been attempted on a number of occasions at least. Oh, yeah. The old Ubisoft template, do not infringe. Man, I haven't played a Ubisoft or an EA game in years. Oh, the basalt smelter is going in. That's good. Nice. I should probably make a potter's guild, shouldn't I? In fact, we could use some of these instead of offices. Aha. Okay, zones. So we can do a meeting area here. Except this is going to be a guild hall for potters. Potter. And then we're going to do another one over here for... Is it going to be armor smiths? You know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to do the Potters Guild. Here we go. Add new task, collect clay, repeat, add new task, make clay bricks, repeat. That feels good. Oh, we can make clay pots already, can't we? That's probably a good thing as well. Make, cancel, cancel, collect clay, repeat, add new task, clay pot. There we go. That'll do for now. That'll get us some stoneware pots and lovely stoneware bricks, which are absolutely bloody gorgeous. And look at this. This will be getting our potter's skill up as well. So we'll end up with some lovely stuff. They only sued Pal World because they're so small. Oh, hang on a minute. Clay bricks is a bad idea. We might end up with fucking porcelain bricks, mightn't we? So what I might do is make a separate stockpile for the porcelain stuff. Dig that out. Oh, I've just realized this one, work orders, workers. So nobody particularly good may use it. There we go. It's only for armor smithing. And now I'm going to say add new task, armor, steel, logins, and we'll do a repeat. Then we need to do a stockpile here, like that, except it's a melting pile that contains only leggings made of metal of all qualities except masterwork and artifact. All colours, usable and unusable, dyed and undyed. Right. And then from this workshop, we will have to, in a minute, say add new task, smelt stuff, or smelt, melt a metal object, rather. I don't think have we got ores? Have we got galena ore, hematite ore, magnetite ore, native copper, native gold, tetrahedrite. Let's start smelting. Let's do the tetrahedrite. Let's see how that works out. Oh, the fire glazing. Fire glazing. Can I go to the clay? Okay, so kaolinite is a different kind of stone. That's fine. So this one here, I can say... oh, it's this one. There we go. Take items from this stockpile only. Done. There we go. Good. And over here, I can make a stockpile for accept kaolinite, custom stone, other stone. Actually, just type in it. There we go. It's an economic stone, kaolinite. And let me just look in here. Add new task. Make clay bricks, large clay pot, quicklime, pearl ash, clay hive, clay jug. I'm not seeing the ceramic thing here. I'm not seeing porcelain. We'll see how that goes. Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. I've never seen, and the name actually does ring a bell, but I can't picture where I've seen it. Although presumably it will be Steam. Okay, got all of our stone being brought up. That's nice. We're on it with the get off of the microphone, you bastard fly! Get out of here! Dare you? Let's just check up here. Okay, they're not collecting the clay right here, but that's fine. Oh, some migrants have arrived. Two migrants. Okay, it's not tons, but it's something. It shows that we have a little bit of pull in our fort, even if there are some sad and meh dwarves here, which is not optimal. Ah, okay. Brilliant. Work orders, task, add new task. Melt a metal object, Repeat. There we go. You know what? I'm going to make Forge Steel Leggings an urgent thing. Okay. So we're working on our, we've got our clay system going. We've got the metals started. Time to think about either glass or, no, it's glass. It's glass. So this is going to be a big operation. So first things first, we're going to want to find, right, where's the river? First of all, we need to bring the river in and get ourselves some water, which means if we go 2 floors down. Oh, I don't want to breach that. Okay, what's this over here that we've dug? That's the mine stairwell. Also don't want to breach that. Okay, we'll work backwards then. So we're going to want 1 pump stack with 3 pumps in it. Okay. And that is going to end up filling a cistern on this floor. Or maybe the floor above? No, this floor is the best place for it. Okay, so what we want to do is dig out the big old water cistern that we're going to be bringing the water into and then work backwards down the mountain with our pump stack. Cool. Okay, so where's our cistern? Think about this. We're going to be dropping down into here. So we will ultimately be blocking this stairway off because this is the drop zone. Let's say make the cistern over here. Like that. But we're also going to have, so do you see? Get off of the, sorry, getting a little bit cross with a fly there. Okay, so you, and then that, and then that, and then that. This feels like the way. Okay, so drawbridges across here should be good. It would be nice if we could actually do 4, but that will require 4 pumps, a pump stack of 4 basically. Is this right next to the edge of the map? How far can I take that? Okay, that's as far as it goes. So maybe we do the pump stack right on the edge. Okay, so it's going to come spilling into here. So pumps need at least that space to be on, he says, erasing rather than digging. So the 3 pumps facing that way. If I do that and that, so dig all the way there. Okay, so so the drawbridge, pump, pump, pump. This is the hole we're digging up from. So we channel that. Yes. Okay. I'm going to let this get dug. We're going to dig it backwards. Am I going to smooth it all? Doesn't seem really very necessary. I am going to need to think about the pattern of the floor supports. The stairs can stay in the middle. Well, I don't think they're optimal. I think we should probably floor it off. Right, we'll come back and look at this later once the miners have had a go digging it out. How are we doing down here? Not much is happening, but this is a long walk down here. Once things have been brought into the fortress a bit, we'll be better off because everything's happening up here, which is not really the ideal. Don't even have a broker yet, do we? We need more offices. So maybe we just make smaller offices. Actually, no. Dig. So priority 6. You're going to dig up here a bit. There we go. And then we'll put some offices in here. Can we do 7x7s? We can. Okay. That's cool. Ooh, though, hang on. I was saying I was going to be a bit more vertical, wasn't I? So maybe we'll do 2 here. 2 over this side. What, is that right? That was right. There we go. Good. Okay, those can get dug out. They can also be offices or whatever. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. I'm not happy with the... oh, no! Oh, fuck it. Go on, make something out of kaolinite. Why not? It shouldn't be going in here, though. They should only be taking it from there. I don't know how they've ended up with the kaolinite. That's going to give us porcelain bricks, right? You're going to die, fly. Just got to wait for you to land somewhere. I don't mind the splat. And then you're done. Did they make the brick? No, I don't see it. Okay. And there's the fire clay. What's going on here then? Or does it require clay and kaolinite? Is that what happens when you make... Is that how you make porcelain? I'm not sure. Because he was using it, wasn't it? And there's nothing in here that's takeawayable, right? There's no bricks in there. Mind you, we're making a large clay pot, not a brick necessarily. Large stoneware pot. That's what we want. Ooh, this is... Okay, that's faster than anticipated. Let's... oops. Put everything there. Okay. So we're definitely going to need drawbridges across here. More basalt? Yeah, we don't really want to be using our decorative blocks around here. Across there. Basalt again, and then the other way across there. Basalt. Lovely. Okay, so we're going to want pumps facing that way, meaning that's got to be filled by pumps, meaning that is where the pumps will be going, pumping that way, digging up from there with a bit of space behind. And I need to figure out the access pattern. Now, if I... That's the problem. There's no like middle tile that will always be the place you can dig stairs. Well, as long as they're walled off after the fact, it doesn't matter, does it? So what I will do then is say channel out 3 tiles that way. All the way down to there. And then once that's done on every floor, we can just dig over. Except the bottom one, maybe. And then from there, I can now say, let's do it on a higher thing. Basically, all that needs to be dug out. There we go. And then we can put the channeling in after the fact. You don't need to climb down. Honestly, we're going to be putting stairs in. Don't panic. Remain calm, or I will kill you. Remain calm or die. Ah! Okay, ooh, lapis. One of the things we want to do is be taking magma to the glass. So water's going to be coming. Oh, hang on a minute. Which way does the water flow? That's deep. That's not. So the water is flowing off this side, right? So this is the inflow, meaning it's not the best place to do the pumping from. But hey ho, never mind. What we want to do then is say not. So this is the level of the river. 1, 2, 3. And then there's our water inflow. Oh, look, it's actually not that wild a spot. We won't dig this in yet because we need to know which end the pumps are going to be going from, but that's fine. Now, get off of me, you bastard fly. This is also the floor. Where's it gone? Oh, the designations. So this floor is also where we're going to want to move the magma. And what I'm going to do now is come over here. And this will be the magma pipe. Okay. That's where the magma pipe is going to go. It's not connected to anything yet. It's not actually going to get dug yet, but it will be there, and we will be doing the whole drawbridge breaching the magma kind of thing. Oh, fuck, I've done it 1 over, haven't I? Silly goose. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's it. Good. Right, carry on, dwarves. There we go. Get all that dug out, put in there. We can also... What the hell happened here? Why are these not dug out? Dug out. Thank you. And also these ramps here need to go. There we are. Okay. Oh, we also need to worry about the power transmission, don't we? We can figure that out. We've built enough space to fit it all in. It'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine. Oh my God, it's already 2:30. Oh, I'm not doing the school run today. Hey! Well, I'm going to take a quick break to go for a pee because I've just realised how long it's been since I actually started streaming. Let me go for that now, and I'll be back in a minute. 1 sec. This one? Yeah, that one. Oh, there we go. Back again. Let's get rid of you and turn you back on. There we go. All sorted. Oh, and the headphones back in as well. Right. Back to the fortress. So we're digging out offices. I think melting a metal object needs to be quite urgent here. Let's get this crap moved. That'd be nice. Good, good. What else have we got going on? Good, fun, fine. Mechanisms. Yep, okay. What's the time? It's the 24th of Malachite. Sorry, the date, rather. Midsummer, year 150. We're still good. We're ahead of the game. It might be nice to get some crafts going. What I should do is set this one and let dwarves just make stuff when they want. That's a good idea. Okay, what's this? Sphalerite. Okay, good, good. We're getting plenty of stoneware pots made. We need more bricks, that's for sure. Make bricks. Repeat. There we go. And also, stockpile quantimise. Be good. So far, this game is like an RPG of Skyrim with the quality of Witcher 3. I love it when a game includes a bestiary. All right. Grail, Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. I have to keep an eye out for that. Okay. Here we go. There's the pump stack. Looking good. I should also channel that and that. I think we leave it after that, though. There's no more advancements to be done easily. There we go. I don't even have the materials to make the pump stack yet. We need to get the magma over first, now that I think about it, because we need loads of glass tubes and whatnot. Maybe I should just dig into the mountainside here. Go up a floor, dig in here. Like that. And then we can find a nice little sand spot, wall it in, and it will all be good. I say wall it in, but I realise now that to dig to get to it through sand, or clay indeed, is going to be an absolute piece of piss. Which is maybe not what we want. Regardless. Oh, we could, in fact, make a magma moat, couldn't we? Sure, we've built ourselves up on a little mound here, but I'm going to prepare the ground. It's going to be tier 7. I am going to dig. I'm going to channel. That. And that. Get all that channeled out. And I'm also going to channel, so that's the far edge. Channel down there. Channel along there. Channel along there. Okay, this is just the outline of where our moat is going to be, but it's all good. Going to be very powerful stuff. Okay, making it a low priority dig because we don't want it to distract from other important municipal works, but should be all right. Should get done relatively quickly. Pump stack's not ready. Let's start looking at magma now. So where's the dig? On the floor above is where we want to approach that dig. Now, from here is probably our best bet, except I'm not going to do that. I want to dig it off of the mine, which is over here. Is it on the same floor? Oh, yeah, there's a cavern baffle right on it. Okay, yes, so this is good. Okay, so dig that. There we go, just so we can wall it all in. In fact, you know what? Just do 2 fucking tunnels. It's fine. It's fine. So that will yield us the tunnels that are about to connect up. And then on the floor above, that's where we're going to want to do the channeling job. Actually, no. Do it like this. Just a 1 wide. All the way down there. Okay, so it's these 3 that need channeling. Oh, you can't channel 3. You can only do 2. Wait, though. So what we can do... Oh, let's pause that. There's a mood to investigate. So we just do 3 like that, and it just means that one, and that one need channeling. Meaning there, and there is where we stand. He says, let's check the mood. Withdraws from society. Good. Still got an outstanding position. 2, in fact. The Vermilion Cult and a Miners Guild. Okay, we're on that. Don't worry. It'll happen. You just got to be patient. Passion. Passion. Door. Wall. You know what? Just feels a bit safer. Just a bit safer. Okay. Unpause. Let's hope this guy claims. We should have the workshop. We've got a load of workshops. We're all good. Oh my god, we've got 2 sad dwarves. 1 sad dwarf is too many. 2 sad dwarves is 1 many. I don't understand what I'm saying. Okay, I don't want to spend too long watching this. Let's go up to the surface here. Oh, they haven't dug any of that out yet because it's low priority, isn't it? We need to find our target, and quick. Okay, let's let that happen. Don't spend too long forcing it. Now, I don't mind if we use all our steel up making these, because it's an investment. We'll end up with more steel coming out of it, so that's good. Oh, we've got stoneware blocks. Nice. Okay, these are the good ones. Very decorative, very fancy. Okay, so this is coming along nicely. So what we want to do now is also... Do I want to make it double deep? There's the question. We could go double deep on it. Make it 1 wider on the outside. Oh, this does not need to be tier 1. Incorrect. Tier 7, please. That'll be good. Also want to dig out this central one there. That'll be good. I hope. Good. Yes, good. Regardless, once it's dug out, we're going to want a bridge going over there for sure. This game is me in reality. I'm a campfire mixing blueberries and flour to see what I can make. Yeah, trying to get yourself a nice set of dye to give yourself a groovy set of blue clothes, no doubt. I should probably floor this interior area as well. Kind of makes sense. We could even line all of the magma trench. But let's not get ahead of ourselves yet. Let's wait until we've got a nice stockpile of bricks to deal with, because until that day, well, we've got 2 stoneware bricks. Copper bars, silver bars, lovely. Melting some steel chain and leggings, very handy. Hopefully we can make the reinforced stuff with copper bars and things. That would be nice. Oh, they've begun their mysterious construction. I didn't even realise. Okay, all that tier 7 digging is good. Oh, Stukes God N Estun the peasant has created Zestol Kosot Nekol, a basalt amulet. He offers it to the Fortress of Mists. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I accept it. Oh. Is this not attainable, this area? Can they not get to it? Hang on a minute. There it is. There's the tunnel. Wait, so if this is... Where's the thing? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, no, it is above. I do want to do it above, idiot. Okay, I thought I'd done this the wrong way, but it's fine. It's the correct way. There we go. Okay, back down. So the magma way is taking its sweet ass time, but that's fine. We should expect that, to be honest. That's better, right?
You hear movement in the undergrowth to your left. Against your better judgment, you turn your head to get a better look. In a moment, Specs Marina is upon you. All thoughts of dignity are pushed aside in a desperate attempt to escape and drive off your attacker. You open up your ass and shit your pants. The smell causes him to recoil for just a moment. Your last thought spirals into the ether, not like this.
Powerful entrance there, Specs Marino. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us again. Please excuse the bombastic introduction.
In a minute, I'm just going to go and put it back in the car and maybe have a little play.
Okay. Well, to be honest, Specs Marino was I did years ago. I had a load of introductions for loads of people, and the one you've got there, Specs Marina, is a repurposed one. That was just sort of like a generic thing I'd written, and I put whatever name in it, and Specs Marina is the one who happened to claim it. Whereas yours is more recent, and I was like, oh, I've got no spares, and I need to make it relevant to the name, which is what made it tough. So there you go. There's my excuse. I can go back to the drawing board. It would be nice if I could get one that good again. But, you know, the lyrics have to be great. And then you have to put the effort in to find something that falls out the other end of the AI sounding good. Oh, dear. Where was I? Let's think about this. Oh, I'm letting them dig this out. That's what I'm doing. Sorry, I was getting a bit away with the fairies. Okay. Let's not sit here looking at this undug tunnel. Lots of chalk, that's handy. There's a stone here as well. Should I just take a risk and immediately do actual hotkeys in this fortress? Or should I just like treat it like I normally do, that it's a sign of the end of the times? Maybe it's because I leave it so long that the fortress always dies so soon after I've set the hotkeys. It could be a self-fulfilling prophecy. Prophecy? Self-fulfilling property. No. Madness. All right. Have they started digging this tunnel over here? Have they? Fuck. This is a priority 1. That suggests to me that they don't actually have access, but they clearly do. They can just walk up these ramps. Can they not cross the river? The river's too deep. I'm going to do a bridge that meets in the middle and flips up like a sort of tower bridge kind of thing. That's okay. Right here. Okay, so pause, constructed, paved road, pick manually. Oh, hang on. It can't be a paved road there, but we can do paved road like that, 3x5, and I'll make it out of some kind of block. Go with basalt because it's a cheap local stone, and then do 3x5 this side, basalt, and then we want to do actual floor there, also basalt, BL, there we go, basalt blocks, and then 3 here, basalt blocks, and then on top of those we're going to want drawbridges, although I've just realised we have to do a road or a floor over it first. Construction floor. I'll do that there and make that out of basalt blocks as well. And that should provide us with the access. Because I don't want anybody swimming the river if I can help it. There we go. There's some basalt bricks. How wide is it? 4. Oh, that's perfect. That's what we want. Construct a bridge that lifts up that way. Yeah. That far. Yeah. That's good. Make it also out of basalt blocks. Do the whole thing that way. There we go. Sibrek Reglution. You say you want a reglution. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that's not how it works here. Excuse me. While I do mysterious things off camera. Ooh. Mysterious thing. I want to get close to you. Hang on. There we go. If I do that, we can actually see them working on it. That would have been a better spot to stop. It's fine, though. They're doing the crossing bridge. I'm happy with that. Or maybe I should make that a higher priority. We'll see. We'll see. Ideally, we want to keep the population and the value of the fortress as low as possible for as long as possible so we can prep for incursion. Get prepared. Ready for the incursion. There we go. Yeah, clearly they can't dig over here. Let's go down a few floors, see how this is going on. Slowly, very slowly. If we go back to the surface, we can look at our nice moat here, how that's coming along. I definitely want to dig all this out and replace it with brickwork. That much I know. There we go. I will, once I've dug this bit here, in fact, let me just make this priority 1. Where's my entryway? That's the center of the entryway. So these 3, I want to be priority 1. He says, unable to make the difference. Okay. Center line. There we go. Now, put more urgency on that. And then we can build a drawbridge. Also, let me... okay. I'm going to dig that back as well. Constructed floor. Choose items manually. Just over here. And we're going to say, what blocks have we got good numbers of? Let's go with serpentine blocks outside, because green feels like a good outdoor floor colour. I'm going to line this and make it fancy. And deep as well. We're going to go deep. How deep is your moat? How deep is your moat? Okay, put those floor tiles in, and then once we've done that, there we go. Put some serpentine floor blocks over there as well. Why not? And then once these three have been put in, and these three, we can put a bridge over. That'll be nice, won't it? Ah, we can also put a bridge on this side as well. Constructed bridge, flipping that way. Yep, like that. Basalt blocks. Urgent, please. And then once that's done, or now that's done, rather, I can... No, as soon as it's done, I can start deconstructing these as well. Won't that be lovely? Okay, we haven't dug any of this yet, but that's to be expected because we haven't decided which way around the pump stack is going. And we know that magma needs to flow before water, mainly because it allows us to start making stuff out of glass, which will be ever so fancy. Ever so fucking fancy. Construct me a bridge, and I think we'll have it flipping outwards like that. There we go. That can be made out of serpentine as well, and then another serpentine floor in here. There we go, dig all that out, then that can have some floor on it. In fact, what I could do is, first of all, chop this tree down. It's in the way. Don't need no ginkgo. And then I could almost channel from here down further.
Works.
Oh, nice.
It turns on when you turn the car on. It turns off when you turn the car off.
Nice. That's what you want.
Yep.
We've got car cameras.
And I've turned the audio off because I thought no one needs to hear me singing.
Oh. That's what I was thinking. I don't want people hearing me singing either. So yes, we are making multiple bridges on this site here. Yep. We've got one for the river, which of course, now they're on the other side. I bet they've dug this tunnel out. Yeah. Okay, I want this to be where we get our sand from. Okay, so let's do a tier 7 chamber expansion. We're also going to need to build walls around this, so they can go start there. That'll be good. Down, down, down. Okay, this is still taking a very long time, but it is happening. It's mainly the route to the actual digging that is going to be the problem here. That said, maybe... Okay, so this goes all the way up here, goes all the way over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's not nuts. Okay, just realised this. Just fun fact of the day: the moon is gifting us a full beaver supermoon this evening. What is a beaver supermoon?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, I
Thanks
need to
for
move. That's
reminding
close.
me. I thought it was the frost moon.
I don't know. I like the idea of being mooned by a beaver, though. 5. Here we go. So we've got to make the actual magma chamber here, haven't we? Shit. No, well, actually, we don't. Only the sand has to be here, and it only has to be close to the furnace. It does have that Danger Google feel to it. Danger Google, turn on the safe search. Do. It's not nearly as good as any of the other little tunes I've done. This is going to take ages. Don't watch it. Keep skipping from project to project. You've got the manpower, the dwarf power. You got the touch. You got the dwarf power. Can we also do like a moat, water moat? I might do an outer water moat system that just connects to the river to fill up. Because I have a feeling this down here might need bridges to stage it so it actually fills in segments. Oh, we could do one-time pressure plates, couldn't we? If I do like a drawbridge set to open on a one-time pressure plate, I'd feel safer using levers, actually. Let's not fanny around with pressure plates where it's not necessary. Dump the stone here. There we go. How are we doing down here? We doing good for bricks? Drinks! Drinks! Everybody, drinks, please! Can we get on the drinks? There we go. Brew drink from plant. Urgently. Another temporary still going in. That's what we need. I think we're done for beds. I don't think we need any more of those. Okay. God damn it, don't do that. There we go. Oh, crap. I do want you to actually chop the tree down. Thank you. Good. So the idea is we're going to make this come up to this walkway on a ramp.
Oh, I think he turned the parking mode off. I'm going to have to figure out how to get back in and turn it on.
Oh. Okay, so underneath the bridge, dig that way. There we go. And then we're also going to want stairs coming up. This is really just an access way, to be honest. There we go. Bit of serpentine in there. Nice. Take that out. Take a while before someone does it, but we'll do it bit by bit. Right, are you digging out? No, this has remained remarkably undug. That's fine. This is advancing at a slow rate, but that's always the way it was going to be. This is done at least, so what I can do now is move this back here a bit and say I want 3 doors. Door. There we go. And I need to make 3 allanite doors. So go to the stoneworker, add new task, door made of allanite. Okay, let's get our second still making drinks from plants urgently. Okay, good. Building this nicely, although I do see that they're going to have to remove these. Those are chromite blocks, not serpentine. Thank you very much. I need chromite. Ah, now good. This is important because this is all getting channeled out. That's fine. But now we have access into the actual thing. I can say, get rid of all of these ramps. Don't need any of them. There we go, putting in some stoneware brick walls here, because they'll look good. Especially next to the chromite. Okay, we've got plenty of people taking out the ramps, that's handy. Don't need those knocking around. They're just going to cause us trouble. I'm almost thinking about doing an outer moat. Okay. Doing it extra deep around there, that's good. That's what we want to see. Good stuff. We want overhangs as well, where possible. Because I'm thinking wall on the inside, wall on the outside, so anyone has to climb up and over and into the magma to get through. Ah. Each month's moon has a different name reflecting its seasonal relevance. So like the strawberry moon of June, in November it's all about beavers, which are the most active this time of year. Well, there you go. I had no idea this was the active beaver season. Well, I suspected it, obviously. Okay, got some good channeling down there. That's nice. Okay, getting relatively good happiness in the fortress here. Still only one super saddo. I say super sad, just a bit sad, but still, that's enough. It's too much. Right, gather fruit. There we go, that'll do. Hopefully we'll end up with some fruit for making, well, booze, really. Got pears. Can I gather those up? If I do the gather order and I click there. No, that's not what you get. I can gather up the lettuce, though. Quinoa. Leave it for now. Nothing too exciting there. We're getting a little ahead of ourselves with this, but it's okay. Just realised I fucked the access for the traders. We need to get this sorted quick. That can't happen slow. It's got to be quick. This has actually got someone coming to do it, so let's not stop them. But otherwise it's good. Construct floor. Let's take it up to there with chromite blocks. And then we'll want a chromite ramp here. What are these guys doing? The hell? Although it is a grim reminder Of the winter hardships to come, the supply caravan from the Tapered Hammers is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight with the anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of your industrious crafts dwarves. Take careful stock of your own stores. What these merchants offer might very well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow and meaningless death. Oh. Are these people all gathering fruit? I am not up for that. Oh, everybody does this. Okay. Okay. Let's give them a minute for it then. They've all got to queue for the step ladder as it is. If we... How do we get them in quicker? I could do like a bypass channel here, couldn't I? We don't have a broker. Holy cow. Broker. Oh. Oh.
Crumpet, I have never buttered you before. I have no spread for it. No one, not even you, will remember if we were hungry or sad. All that matters is that I toasted many. That's what's important. Toasting pleases you, Crumb. So grant me one request. Grant me flavor. And if you do not listen, then to hell with you.
Quite right. To hell with you, Crumpet. To hell. Thank you very much for that. One of the rarer ones. That's a rare pop-up. That doesn't happen very often. Sorry, what was I doing? Choosing a trader. We can't have the expedition leader, so can't really have it be Rando either, to be honest. I don't want it to be a miner. Ah, fuck it. Rando gets the job. Rando, you are our trader. There we go. Do I want to build another trade depot just quickly in order to get someone in? It might be worthwhile. Probably a good idea to set the stills making food out of, drink out of fruit as well. Oh, still no fruit available. Interesting. Who could have anticipated such a wild turn of events? I think I need to make fruit gathering a not everybody job. Let's go with 7 people. There we go. Only those people do it. Birds do it. Bees do it. But you don't do it. Let's stop gathering plants. I mean, technically, bees do gather plants in a manner of speaking, right? In a technical sense. Technical sense. There we go. Okay. Okay, they'll deal with that nice and quick. I'd prefer it if they dealt with this quicker. Then we could have actual traders coming and trading something. Actually, you know what? I think we've missed it. Fuck it. Let's just cancel that construction, bite the bullet, accept the fact that we missed our first trade envoi, and just live with it. Okay. Oh, that can be brought up to the main depot as well. Let's have a little look down in the deep diggings. Yep. What about over here? Oh, up. There we go. Yep, there we go. Up to surface, down a couple of floors, and boop, there they go. The map looks suspiciously like the scoundrel M. He's been patched into the game. The map? Me? Hello? Where was that? Was that here? I don't know. What map? This the mini map? Oh, the traders could get here anyway. Fuck's sake, get in there, broker. We also need to move some stuff to thing. Let's move all of our tatty clothes. No, nothing's got tatty yet. And the 2 totems. Totai? Tote. All good stuff. Okay, so they did get in. That's what we wanted. I I'm going to do a constructed ramp here, made of chromite blocks. You know what? No, actually not yet. Cancel, 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 because I'm actually going to dig this out and put a constructed wall in there. Ah, and in fact, all of that should probably be like that, because it is, after all, an entryway. That's it. Dig these three out first if you can, and then we can construct the ramps in again. There we go, and I want to make them out of chromite. There we go. Good. We do need to make them high priority, otherwise they ain't getting built. On pause. There we go. Tree get done yet? Hello, Diplomancer. We don't actually want anything in particular, so that's good. Backpacks and scepters is what they're going to ask for next year. So, woo. We need to get rid of this tree. Come on, you devil. Let's get you out of there. Someone seems to have the job. It's flashing, so we're good there. Unusable chromite block upward slope. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because I meant to put wall there first, wasn't I? You are a fucking idiot. Why don't you put your head in the toilet? How do I deconstruct this? Like that. There we go. Somebody do that urgently, please. No? Oh, come on. There we go. Someone's coming. Let's construct walls thusly. No, not there yet. Not yet. Just across here once it's done. Dig out. Dig out. Dig out. Construct a wall. Put it all the way across. Made of chromite blocks. Why not? Blocked by unmovable item. Well, I dispute the unmovableness of these items. Control J. There we go. They are now moved. Thank you. Top priority. Top priority. Top priority. Then we can put ramps next to them and it'll be all good. I really don't want to topple this tree by just undermining it, but it does seem like it's going to be our only option in a minute. Guys, can we build? Let's trade these two yak skulls. They're worth 28, basically nothing. Have they brought anything that we are interested in? I mean, they have brought textiles, which I would be interested in, but we're just going to offer this as a gift. There you go. Guys, we cannot actually give you anything of value. Here's a couple of yak skull totems that should make you feel pretty good. There go the walls. In they go. Come on, come on. There we go. Now we build the ramps. This side, chromite blocks. And, of course, they need to be high urgency. See, now the tree has no roots. It's been fully undermined from below once that's dug out. Who's climbing? What are you doing? Okay, so this tree, if we dig that out, the tree will just fall down. I'm going to have to do it. There we go. First miner to bring down a tree. I feel like this is an honor. Ah, the ramps are in. Nice. And it looks like people can use it. Yes? Yeah. All good. Nice. I like it. Let's build some chromite wall here. There we go. I don't know why those are suddenly unable to make. Not suspended by suspend manager. Okay. Oh, it's just waiting for it to clear. That's all right. Nothing to panic about. Still got too many people out gathering fruit, gathering plants. I'm not sure that's something I want. Could have sworn I only gave the job to 7 people, but whatever. Okay. Okay, the fish are breeding, which is not a terrible sign. Okay, let's remove those. And then we can remove all of them in the next run of removals. That's good. None of this has been dug out because it's tier 7. That's fine. Don't overwhelm them with too much digging. Let's just go down here. Hopefully this end's been... Not quite. That's fine, because we'll get there. Is it tier 1? No, this stuff isn't. Let's just give it the full boost it needs. And then also, I'm going to want to build a bridge. That way, I'm going to build it here. And I'm going to build it out of basalt blocks, but I am going to check that basalt is actually magma safe. I feel like it is. It is. Good. Basalt's magma safe. So we can use basalt drawbridges, which I'm going to make like staging for this. So we fill one unit and then we open the drawbridge and fill the next one. So we don't end up waiting for an enormous long corridor to fill up. It'll be good. Oh, a JC experienced dwarf. Allow me. Any preferences? Ed Ball's moment. What, when he moved to Gumtov? How about Kikrost in Shal Kubuk the peasant? Or Sibrek Reglushon the peasant? I'm going for, unless you have a preference for a A-R-E. A-R-E? A-R-E, no. I'm going to interpret that. A revolutionary peasant. Oh, okay. Let's check Kikrost's developed empathy, avoids fights, zany, recovers quickly, okay, seeks harmony. So that's Kikrost Budded Lanced. Let's also look at, who was the other one I said? I've lost Kikrost now. There he is. And then it was Sibrek. What about you, Sibrek? Musical, good memory, high social awareness, recovers quickly, and values knowledge. Not quite. Doesn't really scream revolutionary. Who else have we got? Let's have a look. Let's pick on, what about Kib Zonid? He's a minor. He's neutral. He's a bit miffed. That could be due to unfulfilled political desires. Kib Helmsyear disdains nature, disdains craftwork, proud, weak, cheerless, and inattentive. Not very, not very tempting. Let's try Dakost. Dakost Evostzaz. Currently brewing a drink. Disdains cunning, overcautious, poor focus, disdains knowledge, clumsy, poor analytical ability. Do you want to try rolling the dice on the Potter? Could he be a good one? Let's have a little look. Good memory, high willpower, over-reliant on advice, recovers slowly, values perseverance, and impatient. I don't know. What about this one? Stonecutter. What about this guy with the crown on? Etur Bas En Onul. Let's have a look. What's he like? Good analytical ability, not inclined to abstract, thrill seeker, low stamina, pusillanimous, and incurious. Pusillanimous, you say? Isn't that like someone who's keen to get into a fist fight? Ocelot, already got someone. Maffol the miner. Did we already check this one? Let's have a look. Oh, hang on, that's not what I want. Overview. Emotional obsessive, good analytical ability, frail, patient, poor focus, poor intuition. What is this fucking fortress? You've got so many, like, terrible dwarves. Right, the bottom one on the list. Ficot. Ecstatic, currently. Not vengeful, not lustful, good spatial sense, high willpower, not wasteful, disdains family. With a Stukos rope binds. Sounds like they're in for a good one. Thirsty and unconscious. What? Pusillanimous means timid. Oh, right, it's the opposite. Okay. Sorry, I'm fully the wrong way around on this one. Okay. What about Lorbam, the carpenter with the enormous beard? Lorbam Brassmine. Oh, don't do the personality. High kinesthetic sense, emotional obsessive, creative, resists sickness, poor empathy, and anger prone. Good lord. Just got to find one cool dwarf. That's the one. Oh shit, who was that? Was that That was Lorbam, the carpenter. Anger Pro. There we go. Okay, here we go. Lorbam Konosavaz, the carpenter, is now the JC experience. Here we go. Bosh. Pugnacious, that probably is it. Yes, it does. It has a certain tenacity to it, doesn't it? Okay. Where were we? Yes, we were sorting the entryway out. How is this tree floating in the air? Motherfucker. Okay. I am going to build a floor over the top here, maybe. Yeah, there. Chromite blocks, we can always knock it down, and then someone can chop the tree down, and we'll be done with it finally. These need channeling out. That all needs removing. Okay. It's looking a bit ugly at the moment, but it will get better as it develops, I think. Hello, David Lockinson. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. Why are you felling a tree with miners? Anyways, I'm here for the chaos. Well, the woodcutter wasn't getting out there quick enough. They were deciding not to chop it down, apparently. It was on priority 1, and it kept flashing, but no one came to do it. But now we've got a floor next to it, so presumably somebody can chop it down? That would be the dream, the hope, the desire. Actually, we could put a floor over this entire thing, couldn't we? And then just have the gap here for this to come up. Let me construct some wall here, do a bit more like that, a bit more like that. There we go. Actually, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, because what I can do is do floor there. Except not there, there, and there, because that's going to be walls. Lovely walls. Anyway, yeah, sorry, yeah, they wouldn't dig the tree down, so I got the miners to undermine it, and apparently that didn't work. Well, they're supposed to already. I've got it set to a mature content anyway, so theoretically you would expect that to be the case already. Okay, are we good here? And of course, everything's happening nice and, I was going to say slowly, but it's happening at decent pace. Need to channel away some of this crap as well. In fact, what are you doing, you silly goose? Don't do that. Just do that. That'll get rid of it all. There you go. It will cause a collapse, but hopefully nobody will be underneath. Like that guy who just walked underneath. Ayah. All right, they're going to dig it down anyway. That's good. Let's get rid of that. And then once that's done... Actually, I think a lot of this needs channeling out as well, or at least flooring over. Like that. And like that. Yes, good. I think we're doing it right. I'm not entirely sure, but I think so. How are we doing over here? Everything good? We've done a little bit of digging there, and it's going to be, ooh, sooner than I thought when they get over there, actually. Man, this is a lot of digging. Well, this is done now. That's nice. Let's take this back up, dump it, and then go back down. Here we go. Now, we need 3 drawbridges here. Construct bridge, and we want them lifting up that way. Yes. 1 basalt, 2 basalt, 3 basalt. There we go. This has already been built. That's nice. I'm going to do another basalt straw bridge, construction bridge. How far apart am I doing these? What's a reasonable fill up? So basalt blocks. What's the space between these? Stop it. 3 by 18. Oh, that was something that was an alert. Oh, it's just a collapse. It's fine. It's the bit we wanted to collapse. Nobody got hurt, did they? They might have done. What's wrong with you? You can walk. You can't be that badly hurt. Probably a little bit of an over-exaggeration. There we go. Make it out of... Oh, run out of serpentine blocks. That's interesting. Fingers crossed that's not a permanent running out of. David Lockinson. No problem. I'll take the hash off the end of it. I'm pretty sure that was unintentional. Any preferences? How about Della Shadmalsibrek? Good analytical ability, slow to love, musical frail, disdains tradition, and distrustful. I'm going to start typing this out. David Lockinson. But that is, unlike your name, not locked in. Feel free to demand change. Wait. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's what we wanted. It's good. And then we also want to construct some more floor going along here. Chromite blocks. Ooh, we're running low on those now. Okay. We're going to have to start using earthenware for more stuff. In fact, maybe I should dig some of this serpentine up. Oh, it does look good, though, on the outside. Perfect dwarf. Oh, good. Good, good, good. That's what we want. Perfect dwarves. Not just about adequate dwarves. Nice. These are all going in. That's good. We're going to want a proper lever system for this. So I think in here... we need a proper room for the levers, don't we? And it's got to be somewhere relatively busy. So we want to keep it near this junction. Let's pick this one here. This can be a lever. Actually, no, this one. It's already been smoothed out. We can put levers in here. So machine lever. And I'm going to put them... That's the 3 for the main gates. And then 7. Okay. We'll put them in as they go. Oh, let's compress that little stockpile. Okay, we're making a bit of steel here and there. It's all good. How are we doing for pots and bricks? That's coming along nicely. I'm very happy with that. Any clay mustering up here? We are going to want to put floor gratings in. Oh, shit, yeah, the pump stack. And we've got a lot of stone here that needs hauling away. God, I love auto dump. It's so much better than waiting for the dwarves to do it themselves. Okay, let's keep going. So, dump that there. Good. Has this been connected up? Yes, okay, so we can shut the main gate. That's good. This won't have been connected up yet, though, and we'll put another temporary lever in. Actually, no, do it in the proper lever room. We've got a lever room. I don't believe it. Oh, do I really need to put more levers in? Not really. Let's just... So, link lever. This one can link to that one urgently. We'll call it main... inner front gate. This one here, link lever. Urgent magma moat ridge. There we go. That's 2 levers done. How do you pronounce level? Level. Yeah, but they don't have to be pronounced the same. My God, there's so many different words that are pronounced with wild options. I am going to make all three of these on the same lever. Lever, Johnny, lever. So, magma conduit in flow. Cool. And then we link this lever to that, and that. There we go. So this basalt bridge is going to be called Magma 1. And I think we see where this is going. Magma 2. Not like that. Come on. Put a space in. Yes. Pardon me. Magma 1, Magma 2. Magma 3. And I think that's it. We need to put another one in. Construct a bridge. Is that the way it lifts? It is. So we want to do it. There we go. Make it out of basalt blocks. And we do another 1 by 18. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do it by 20. There we go. There we go. Basalt blocks. There we go. More basalt blocks. Down to 20 there. 3 across. Sounds like I'm doing a bloody crossword. Oh, that's more than 20. There we go. Basalt blocks. Another 20 there. Give or take. I don't mind if I'm 1 or 2 blocks out. Having said that, I'm now probably going to do this first time fully accurately. Because normally I wouldn't care. Or normally I would care, but in this instance, no. Not so much. Oh, we're getting there. Okay. Already at the corner. Not allanite, basalt. We need allanite for mechanisms. Looks like the trade dudes have left. Okay, I'm going to actually do one there, even though it's not 20. And then now we need one that lifts this way. And I'm going to go... You all right?
Yeah, look.
Oh, charming. So there, excellent. We can still place it even though it's not quite finished. So across here's the next one. They're digging that out. Oh, this is looking good. We're almost there. Boom. Basalt blocks. Lovely. Let's let them build all these and then we'll come back down and we'll do the levers. How many do we need? We got... Oh, what? Oh, they've already built ones that haven't been named. So Magma 3. Magma 4. Magma 5. Magma 6.
It's a little bit nippy.
Magma 7. Magma 8. Oh my God. How many times have I sat and just spoken out an incrementing sequence of numbers like this? More than most, I would gather. Oh, Magma 9. Oh my God. So many bridges. But I think it's necessary because if we don't stage it like this, it's going to just end up not working properly. Magma 10. Magma 11. That's not been built yet. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's teleport all the unwanted stone away. Is there any more down here? Nope, that's fine. There we go. Good stuff. Soothing. It's going to send everyone off to sleep. That's my strategy. It's been since the beginning of my stream to just lull people to sleep while they're watching. And then I get to keep those lovely view minutes. Did we not? We didn't chop this down either. There's a floor on both sides. Oh, what? I didn't. Okay. Whatever. So if I channeled that out. But wait a minute. Someone has picked up that, it claims. Have they? No. Why haven't we got anybody chopping? What's going on here? There we go. Somebody's got to fucking do it. Pick up the axe and chop down the bloody tree. Oh, someone's picked it up, finally. It was just that we didn't have someone who was ready and willing and capable and able. You know what I could do? I could also put a drawbridge over... Oh, no, I can't do that. I'd have to have it from this side. Well, that's not undoable. We could put a drawbridge... Because we could have a lid that went on top of the hole so they couldn't come through it. That would be really good. Twitch has been doing some lurk prevention shenanigans of late, so if a viewer is inactive for too long, they might not be counted any longer, so sleeping viewers might not count for long. Oh, drat. My plans have been thwarted. Disaster. Sorry, more tier 7 channeling. We want to channel that away. Get rid of that. That can go. Okay, we'll get there. It's all fine. It's all good. Who knows? Who knows? You can never tell. I mean, people do test this stuff and find out what's going on, but are you stuck up there? You better not be fucking stuck. We need more step ladders. That's what's causing the problem, I think. Oh, obsidian. It's very far away from the thing, though, isn't it? I think I might dig this out as just like a little mine, even. Oh. A section of the cavern has collapsed. Where's this? Okay. Is he all right? He seems okay. Good. Ah, some migrants have arrived. We're up to pop 40. Nice. I think this is the cap, right? I should probably check just to be sure. Escape. That's the button. Settings. Game. $40. Yes. Okay. So we shouldn't be able to get any more migrants, but we should be able to get more babies. Baby, 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 baby. Baby, 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 baby. Baby, 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 baby. Ah, the tree's gone. Nice. Okay, channel that out. Higher priority, though. There we go. Oh, not far at all with auto dump. Auto dump. Slide out. Can't help myself. Every time I hear the phrase auto dump, I'm just there for it. Uh-huh. That feels right. Okay, keep going. So we're just really waiting for this magma pipe, and then we're on to our next section. There's 11. So magma 12. Magma 13. Magma 14. I can't believe these got built so quick. 16. 17. And that's the last one by the look of it. Okay. Pause for a second. I'm going to come up here. Get the obsidian as well, and then we just bring it over here. Nice. Cheeky cheaty. Cheeky cheap cheaters, cheat and cheek cheaps. Okay, dig all this out. And those two. There we go. Nice. Get in there. Wow, that happened super fast. Holy shit. That's because tier 7 is now our highest digging priority. Careful, everybody. What are you doing, Rando? You nearly killed yourself. Be careful. There we go. Good. Now, pause. Get rid of all these ramps. We don't need them. Definitely don't want them on the outside of the thing. Drink's doing okay by the looks of things. We're surviving. Good, 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 good. Okay, so back to the magma supply. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 floors up is the sand. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a... I could just do a fill-up thing here, couldn't I? This could be the final thing. Fill this up and then just channel on top of it. So if I do... So that's where the magma will be available. And we want to make the room slightly larger than that. But only slightly. There we go. We need the... Oh, that's the very edge of the map. Holy moly. Okay. We could do a drain to see if we could actually drain the volcano off the map. That doesn't feel practical. That's going to fuck all of my industry up. What's in here? This is 16 by 3. That's nice. That's big enough. That's big enough. We just need to get the stuff over here. So I'm going to say also dig doors. There we go. Stairs going up. There we go. We're on the floor now. And then just dig a tunnel like that. Excellent. And then that's where the sand is. And we can wall the rest in when the time comes. There we go. In fact, I would like to get rid of some of this obsidian, or at least gobble it up, you know. And then once we've dug the space, we'll close this side off. Hang on. Diggy diggy, guys. Come on, get it all out. That's the inside. This is the outside. And then we just do a wall across there like that. Except let's not make it out of chromite blocks. Thinking on it. Not this one. Please. There we go. Damn it. I want the obsidian now. That'll do. Would be nice to get some obsidian blocks made, though. But obsidian is a very nice material to build with and make furniture out of. So we'll come back on that in a minute. See lots of dwarves in trees. Obviously, I see a lot of dwarves. Construct a wall out of something I've chosen manually. And it's got to go across there. What about blocks? Only got chromite blocks left. That's fine. We'll come back to this in a bit. It's not connected up to the fortress until we channel, so that's all fine. This is a nice stack of obsidian. I want that. There we go. Back to the main base. Good. Okay, while they're on that, let's have a quick check of what's going on here. Definitely want to channel you further back. Definitely want to channel you further back. That's all that. That's good. This can definitely go one back. There we go. Nicely done. The soil gets done so fast. Good, good. We're doing more? Yeah, I'm doing more. Doing this one. Also going to start channeling that. That's good. You can go. This can get gone. There we go. Diggy, diggy. Holy shit. It's happening so fast. That one can go. Is that what I want? Yes, it is what I want. Yes. I mean, maybe I could strip this all back a lot further. We'll see. We're not ready to fill it yet. I could even go a layer deeper here, couldn't I? Like that. There we go. Dig it all out. And we get a lovely magma moat for our troubles. 3 deep, no less. Good, good. Do another channel down there and another channel down there. Actually, do that first. Should be fine. Yeah, apparently you can do multiple Z levels of channeling without any worry at all. It's fine. Channel, channel, channel. Come on, dig, 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 dig. Pause, okay. Right, where else do we want to channel? Well, that for a start. And then maybe even that. Yes. So basically want to pull all this back, don't I? Yeah, feels good. Okay. We're getting there. Do I want to do it one deeper? Or do I want to put a wall around it? I think I'm going to start a wall. Constructed wall. Start it there. And we're going to make it with stoneware bricks. Yes, we're going to make it with stoneware bricks. And I'm going to build another wall this side with stoneware bricks. Yeah. It'll be fine. I'm actually going to deconstruct this floor here as well, because I don't actually want serpentine there necessarily. I think I might even pull this moat even further back. There we go. Get rid of all that. That's not something you need. Maybe I do it one wider along here. Nah. No, we just want to clear this out bit by bit. Otherwise, we're fine. Constructed wall. Now, we haven't got the stoneware bricks for this yet, but that's fine. Have we got chromite blocks to carry this on all the way to the bridge? We'll find out. 14. Oh, just one too many. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. There. Chromite blocks. There we go. Lovely. Section of cavern has collapsed. Where was that? Just there. That's fine. I don't care about that. Okay. Once we've figured out this drawbridge thing, we actually do have to figure out what's going on coming from the other way from above. We'll need to put proper walls in to defend there as well. Dentist said, good job. Oh, good jobs, Mitchell. Well done. Very good. What a lovely gob. Glassmaker withdrew from society. That's nice. Can't find needed workshop. Shh. Shit. Okay, let's put a channel in. There. Come on. Magma glass furnace. In you go. Just make it high priority, please, because we've got to get this thing done ASAP. There they are. Look, there's the strange mood. Come on, you guys must all have glass making skill. Oh, the expedition leader's on their way. That's good. Come on, you've got to get it done. Oh, not to mention the fact that we've got to get some fucking sand gathered, which means we need bags. Oh, fuck, supply chains. So that means farming. That means a farmer's workshop. It means putting the farmer's workshop in there and getting it done. Top priority. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Get that glassmaker's workshop in place. Lovely. Boom. Boom. Let him claim it. They're on their way. Please don't let sand be the first thing they fucking want. Of course it is. Okay. Construct a workshop. Construct a furnace. Construct a regular glass furnace. I'm going to stick it in here. Get it built as fast as, because that is the glassmaker's thingy, and then we can start gathering some sand. The second this guy starts shearing animals and spinning thread. Shear the animal first, you fuckwit. Is that going to cancel the other one? Just, that's it. Shear the animal, spin the thread. There we go. Fuck me. It's not that difficult, is it? Workshop. Farming. No. Clothing. We need a loom. That can go there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, this is done. Add new task. Collect sand urgently. Can anyone do it? Need empty bag. Okay. We knew it. We knew it. We knew it. Weave thread into cloth. Add workshop. Come on, we can do this. Clothing and leather. Clothier's workshop. I have not left enough floor space. Yes, I have. Come on. Get it in. Pigtail thread. Fine. Whatever. We'll make bags. Done. Add new task. Yarn. Make yarn bag. Repeat. Urgently. Can we do it? No. Add new task. Cloth. Make cloth bag. Go. Do it, do it, do it. Urgent. Quickly. Here we go. Somebody's on it. They must have claimed the bag. Please claim the bag. Whoa, I've just realized something very important. We need to actually designate a sand collection area. There we go. Accept. Okay, done. We might just make this. Can we reset the mood in any way here with any other items? No. He needs glass. Please don't make him need raw glass, because that's a real fuck off from me. You fucker. I bet I do. Oh, hang on. First of all, reduce the size of the kaolinite stockpile. Next, come over here and change the position of that stockpile. Move the shit, place it, come back in, delete. Okay, and then pause, and then channel into the floor where you're going to get yourself a lovely hole. Channel, channel. Thank you. Why didn't you do that? Channel, channel. Come on, please, 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 please. We've got someone's mental health at stake here. Don't make me teleport them into the volcano screaming with madness. That's just unnecessary. Let's go back up here and order up some more bags. Add a new bag, cloth bag, add new task, cloth bag, add new task, cloth bag. Lovely. Got some wool. That's nice. Pigtail cloth, pigtail cloth, pigtail cloth. All good. Lovely. Come on, pause. Oh, we can do it. We can do it. Not furniture. Stop panicking. It's paused. Workshops, furnaces, magma glass furnace in there. Bosh, done. Come on. Okay, hopefully we'll end up with some sand in stock. Come on, get this bad boy built. We can do it. We can do it. It's happening. Brilliant. Pause. Add new task. Green glass. Raw green glass. No, not on repeat, just urgently. Right, and then I come in here and we'll have a look at show mode. Is it raw green glass? Yes, 2 of them. And 2 metal bars. We're good, though. We're good. We're good. I think we'll cover this. If I get 1 raw green glass going, we're set. Please. Is it going in? Come on, someone's on it. Someone's on it. Get it done. As soon as that raw glass is done, we've got this nailed. No? Yes? No. You're doing clay. Don't do clay. Do glass. It is the most urgent thing. Who's picked this up? Somebody please pick it up. They must have gone to get the sand. That's fine, though. No, I really thought they were going for it. Come on. Oh, no, you're doing clay as well. Guys, it is really important that somebody gets this fucking raw glass made. Here we go. Here we go. This could save the mood. It looks like he's lost his... No, he's still going. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Who is this? Rando? Oh, Rando, you saved the fucking day. Raw green glass again. There we go. Urgently. We need 2 pieces and then we're safe. We're done. Oh, phew. Okay. Someone will make that. That's good. And we're all set. Okay. Okay, the glass was a bit of a bind, but we managed it. And once we've done that, we won't need to worry too much because we're going to start our proper glass making facility. Excuse me. Actually, I should start making obsidian blocks, thinking about it. Oh, not an altar. Get out of here. Add, where's the blocks? There we go. Add rock blocks urgently. No, don't do that. Don't do just random blocks. Pause. There we go. Blocks of... Wow. Okay, maybe we're low on chromite. Blocks... Serpentine. Add new task. Blocks of obsidian. There we go. Lovely. And then we can put an obsidian wall around all that jazz. That'll be nice. Oh, could have sworn I saw some sick, but it looks like someone cleaned it up. Nice. Okay, there's no way we've used all our chromite. No fucking way. We've got to have loads more. Okay. They're working. They're doing it. Oh, thank God. Okay, we saved the mood. That's nice. That's very good to know. We don't want our green glass workshops there, but it's nonetheless pretty decent. So, well, you know what we can do? Have we already connected the bridges up? So, you show linked buildings. Yeah. All 3 bridges. Right, let's pull it then. No, wait, where was it? Magma moat. No. Magma conduit inflow. Tekud Zaneg Ik list. The glassmaker has created Kaz Ben Bedok, a green glass statue of dwarves. She offers it to the Fortress of Mists. Thank you very much. But I'm more interested in you pulling this lever and me watching. Oh, that happened so fast. That's unreal. Wow, very fast lever pulling. Love it. Okay, so that means that we can actually come down here and start channeling. So, priority 1. All 3 of those need digging. Oh, wait, no, they do not. No, they do not. This one needs to be linked to a lever at the very least. At the very least. Okay, let's find the lever room. What I might actually do we need 16 levers? Because as they go, I could probably just swap them back and forth. Okay. There we go. That's 1. And then if we do this, we can go back to the lever room. So this one, Magma 1. Magma 2, link lever. Magma 2, done. That's not super urgent, because once Magma 1's been linked, then we'll be able to shut that and do our first set of magma flow. That'll be nice, wouldn't it? Be lovely. Part of me does want to go and get all the gems and stuff out of the walls, but we'll leave that for now. Oh, we can channel these out with the bridge up, can't we? But I don't know why I panicked. There we go. And then we'll wall these up just to make sure nobody opens the doors. Forbidding may be enough, but it might not be enough. Right, fingers crossed we don't lose a dwarf here. There's a good chance we will. Bish, bash. Oh, 2 good. Thank you. I'll have that. There we go. Do not open these doors. They are not safe. And nice. Brilliant. We didn't lose any dwarves opening up this channel either. Construct me a wall here made of basalt blocks because I want them to be magma safe. Even though technically walls don't need to be magma safe, they will just survive. Because walls are cool, apparently. Tough walls. Okay. Still got a pair of petitions outstanding. Probably should start trying to get these sorted. So let's put some floor in here. 27 required. Let's do a serpentine floor in here. Okay, is Magma 1 connected? It is. Let's go back to the lever and pull Magma 1. Nice. Magma 1 is shut, so we can open the magma inflow as well. Can we? Yeah, we can. Let's do it. Here it is. Magma conduit inflow. Pull lever. Nice. And that'll fill up pretty quick. Cool. Is this linked up? It is. Okay, pull this one. Pull this one. See what it does. Okay. Now that's closed. We can come back here and see how long it will take to fill it back up. Show link buildings. Magma 1. That's not the one we want, is it? Sorry. Let's show link buildings. Yes, that's the one we want to do. Sploosh is 18, a decent size to fill up okay. Ones, twos, threes. It's going to work. It's fine. It's fine. It'll just take a little while per stage. We're all good. Have you been connected to anything? No. So let's go up to the linked buildings. There's Magma 2. Magma 3. Link lever. Link. Do that urgently. And then Magma 4. Let's go back up here. Magma 3. Magma 4. Oh my god, this is going to take forever. There's so many. Link lever. Right down to the Magma floor we go. And this one goes to Magma 4. That's Magma 3. That's Magma 4. Urgent, please. There's Magma 5. And after that, everything's post-baffle. So we can't open them until everything's done. Which is okay. There are worse situations to be in. This is doing pretty well, though. The magma's coming, and doing it in stages, I think, has been a bit wise. It's been quite the wise thing to do. These need channeling, right? Oh, saving game. Calm down, game. Come on. Diddly diddly. It does feel like the frame rate's been pretty good, actually. The game's been very snappy, very responsive. I think the update's done a lot of good work, although I'm probably going to be cursing it the second we get a siege coming along. That's going to be an issue. Okay, this area here needs pruning back as well, I noticed, thinking about it. Um, could we do another tier of digging here? Doesn't feel very sensible, does it? But nonetheless, what if I do draw a stairway here down to there? Like that. There we go. We've got an access to the floor below again. That's nice. And then once again, do another dig down there. Do it there, down to there. There we go. That will show us an entryway to each of the floors and also mean that we can just dig out all of these ramps because they're not needed for exit. There we go. I think that's good. Yeah, should be good. Okay, let's see how many more stoneware bricks we've got. Have I got 5? You sure as shit I have. I can do 5 both sides. That's good. And we do some chromite ones down here. Lovely chromite. Good, good, good. Okay, back down to our drawbridges being linked. Have you been linked? Yes, you have. So this one... Oh, whoa, way away. There we go. Pull the lever. What about you? Have you been linked? Pull lever for magma 4, and then we're going to need to build some more levers. Another 7, apparently. That's fine, though. Not a problem. We can get on with it nice and easy. A miner's fighting? A buzzard? Oh, wait, no, the miner just got caught in a collapse. That's what it looks like to me. Can I do chromite down there? I can. Look at that. We finished the chromite stuff. That's good. Might also build. No, I'm not doing that here. So this area here, we want to actually put some... Do I want to put a wall around it? Actually, I'm going to channel that out. But not those. There we go. Lovely. I think we should also channel out that. There we go. Feels good. And then we want to take away the ramps because climbing, not allowed. No, 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 no. Forbidden. Okay. Let's build more wall. Up to there. Stoneware bricks. Down to there. Stoneware bricks again. That's good. Nice. Look at the speed of them. Do they go faster on... They do go a little bit faster on the floor, don't they? Good to know. Why are you down here? Can you not get out? He can't get out. Look what I've done. Let's do that. And that. There we go. Once they're down there, they can just get out. Nice and easy. This does also mean we can do another layer of deep. Got to get the magma in here first. That's the thing. I quite like the idea of bringing it up the middle and having it flow out from here. That would be quite nice. Let's put some more wall in. Bit of chromite. 4. Oh, I've got plenty of chromite. No worries about that. I think that's good. Yeah, this feels nice. And we can also make some there we go. That's something there. And then I feel like we need to actually dig on the floor above here. Got to dig in like that. Not quite as deep, maybe. About there? Yeah. And build a floor over it and everything and box it in because we don't want don't anyone digging through. I mean, we could just fill it in with wall. Feels a bit aggro though, doesn't it? Oh, doorbell. Serpentine blocks on this floor. There we go. Take them all the way up to there. And we need a floor in there, which will also make out of serpentine blocks, because we can. Just to cover everything up nice and easy. Coming along nicely. Good, 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 good. Now some more walls. Do I want walls here? Or just floor? I'm going to do floor. I need 2 more blocks, and I've only got 1. That's easy enough, because I'll just do serpentine either side of the serpentine bridge. There we go. Okay. Good enough. And of course, on the floor above, things will look all cool. We're going to put. I'm going to put like a shooty box, I think, up here somewhere. Oh, I can't build a floor that. Oh, I can't build a wall there though, can I? It's got to be a floor with a wall on top of it. That's annoying. Oh. There we go. Serpentine just over there. That'll be fine. There we go. That's cleared out. Buildy, buildy. Come on, what are you doing? Why is he just standing there? No job. He can't get anywhere. That's why. Floor. Build the floor out to there. Not quite chromite. Go for serpentine at this point then. Nice. Actually, no, don't do that yet. Hold on. Hold that thought. There we go. He got out of there, so that's fine.
What time you streaming till?
I don't know. What time have I got to do anything else?
I don't know. Are you eating with me or are you eating at your parents'?
I don't know. Let me just mute the microphone quickly so I can figure out my dinner arrangements. Bear with me one moment. He says, pushing the button. There we go. All right. Back here. Let's turn on that. Hang on a sec. Okay, so let's unpause. Get both of these done top priority because they're annoying me. And then I can think about how the actual system will work. Why can't these be dug out? Nope, not from there. I want to do it from up here. So that can be dug back. That can be dug back. This can be dug back. Yeah. Now this all appears to be inaccessible now, right? No, it's accessible. It's fine. Don't panic yourself. Okay, and then we channel this lot out. Yep, we got it. Then once we've done that, we can do these, and then these, and we're all good. Well, we're better. There we go. Might delete these and move them back here a bit. No. Just let it unfold. If people are trapped, they are stranded. Fuck me. Oh yeah, totally stranded. These two. Okay. In that case, I think we should construct some stairs. There. There we go. Done. What? No, not like that. Oh, you stupid fucking prick. Cancel. Cancel. There we go. Down to the bottom. Stairs. Start at the bottom, go up. There. Done. That's how it works. Good. Lovely work, everybody. Presumably these will be unable to be built as well, but we'll put some stairs there as well. Nice. Nobody's trapped. Can't find needed item. Who's this? Okay, stoneworker. He's already got some stuff. That's good. That means we can actually change it. What does he want? Raw green glass. That is not impossible, sir. Not impossible. We can manage that. Add new task. Green glass. Raw green glass. Urgently, please. Unless that gets cancelled. Oh, shit. Unpause. Yep, that got cancelled. That's fine, because add new task. Collect sand. That got cancelled as well. Where are my bags? I swear, if they're full of fucking seeds... Gypsum, plaster, walnuts, rye seeds. It's seeds. Of course it's fucking seeds. Ay, 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 ay. More bags then. Let's make more bags. Waste our little pigtails. Although that said, I would also like to get that a layer deeper. Right, anyway, unpause. Let things continue. Do we have enough stoneware bricks for some more to go in? Not yet, because this will need channeling out first. Just got to wait for someone to come along and do the jobs. That's it. There you go. There we go. So that's floor. We are going to want to chop this little git down because he's in the way. That's a massive problem. Oh no. So you know what? I might keep these stairs here. Because they give us access to this area here. Hang on, construction floor. So I want to build a floor there. Can I make that out of chromite? Absolutely. What about this? Can we fill that with chromite? Not quite. But can do that. And then there's a little bit of space left here to fill in. That's fine. I don't know what this little area is for, but fine. There we go. Fill it all in. Because the idea I want is an overhang all the way around. And then we can have archers in it, right? Maybe I want my wall actually a bit set back from the moat. That might be the way to do it. Getting pretty deep now. Am I going to dig it even further? I think I am. There we go. I'm going to go another fucking floor down. It's going to take ages to fill this with magma. What am I fucking doing? There we go. Oh, down to stone. Okay, that is something we did want, actually. Thinking about it. And you know what? I'm going to undercut the whole damn thing as well by one layer. There we go. Oh, you fool. What have you done here? There we go. That's better. I've actually made it slightly deeper than intended, but never mind. Let's get all this stone out. There you go. Pop it there. Another channel load there. Go on. Go on. And we can go one layer down here. There we are. There we go. Got overhang and everything now. That's good. We need to remove all of the ramps. Actually, that's easily done. Just dig it out one. There we go. No ramps there. Oh, actually there are. Fuck you, game. Looking good, though. Feeling pretty sweet. Cool. Let's quickly dump that there. Get rid of these up ramps. Lovely. And then... Oh, no, not like that. Like that. There we go. And all this. And all that. Anything on that floor? No, nothing on there either. And then we dump it there. Good. Oop, not you. There we go. Could make this like fortifications and shoot through there, maybe. No. Keep it nice and safe. Keep it nice and safe. In fact, I'm going to deconstruct these walls here and do double deep just on that bit there. But obviously we need to take the walls out first just so we can get in there. So construct wall. Ooh, we've got to use serpentine on this little bit here just because, there we go, we're running out of chromite. There we go, clear all the spaces for it. That's good. Okay, things are starting to come together. Oh, I can turn the camera back on about that. Diddly diddly. Okay, could take the magma moat even further back, couldn't I? Let's not get silly. Don't get silly with it. Why have we got a gap there? That's so annoying. Construct floor there. Serpentine blocks go. And then construct a wall. Can I put stoneware bricks on that? Oh, just. Okay, so we do a double height wall. Ultimately. With an overhang, of course. Oh, dwarf fuck. Oh, fuck. Just lock one of his serpentine bricks. There we go. Lovely. Add new task, cloth, bag. And then we come down to the guys here. Add new task, collect sand. Collect sand. Add new task, collect sand. Come on. Really, I should just bite the bullet without the glass and start making furniture, but for some reason, I've completely lost my fucking mind. Oh, actually, speaking of which, we could get more... Oh, whoa. No, we need... The sand is important. We've got a mooded dwarf. Stop. Don't get distracted. Okay. How much yarn have we got now? We've got wool. Sheep wool cloth. Excellent. Add new task. Yarn, bag, repeat. Do it urgently. Thank you. Then I come down here, unpause it, and I can just add task, collect sand, add task, collect sand, add task, collect sand. Keep going until someone's made the bag. Bit tedious. Kind of important though. Hey, and repeat if we can, please. Get out of it. Don't want zones. I want this guy here. Add new task. Green glass. Raw green glass. Add new task. No, not collect sand. Green glass. Raw green glass. They're doing it. Excellent. How much green glass did he want? Just one. That's fine. Oh, no. No, it's all right. Someone's on it. Someone's on it. The mood is going to be okay. Maybe. We'll see. What's that? Stricken by melancholy. What? Oh, the mood got popped. What? Well, at least he didn't go bonkers and start killing people. Shit. Injured citizen, no functional hospital. Sugar. Let's dig off. Let's pause. Actually, one of these rooms can be a hospital, can't it? Dormitory. This room here. Accept, add, hospital. Good. And then we need to put some furniture in. Beds. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. They'll want chests when the time comes. They'll want a cabinet or two. Well, it'll have to be one. That'll do. And then it'll also want a door, but we'll leave that for now. It'll have to do. It's not like we've got a chief medical officer anyway. Oh my God, this raw green glass. Oh, we're not... Oh, fuck, we don't even need it anymore. Oh, well. Turn off the repeat order. We've lost somebody. We lost one to madness. Got 2 sad dwarves. That's no good. Dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Floor. Let's build ourselves some chromite block floor just to fill that in. There we go. Get rid of that. There we go. Still not digging it out though. Why? Oh, I only got 1 chromite block left. Calm down. Don't use all those immediately. Okay. Stranded citizen. Useless bastard. This guy will make it, I think. There you go. Access to the stairs, provided somebody else does that job quick. There we go. Oh, fuck me. Last one. Go on, get out of there. Oh, what's that? A pile of clay. Oh, it's just appearing out of nowhere now, is it? All good, all good, all good, all good. Okay, so it's going to be super deep near us and shallower near the edge. That's good. If they can swim, they get taken outside the aisle. That's good. 2 injured citizens, no functional hospital. Oh, fuck off. Nobility, we need to look for other people. So we're going to need a manager, Kib, a bookkeeper, Tosid, chief medical dwarf, Lolor. Okay, we're good for now. We need offices though, which means furniture, which means breaking my glass only rules. Oh no. That said, we are still working on this, aren't we? So Magma 5 needs linking up. That's fine. Show linked buildings. There's Magma 4. This one can be Magma 5. Link lever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Magma 5. Good. Magma 6. Link lever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Magma 6. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back to the lever room. Magma 7. Link lever. Oh, I got too many floors. No, no. What? It goes straight to Magma 7? That means this one needs renaming to Magma 6. Are you kidding me? No, it's good. Magma 6, Magma 7. Good, 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 good. So we've done Magma 6. It's time to do Magma 7. And then we're about halfway through. Link lever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down there. One more. Nope, gone too far. So this is Magma 7. That's 5. That's 6. Magma 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh my god. Back up to the magma room. Or the lever room, rather. 6, 7, 8. Somewhere up here. Magma 9, Magma 8. There we go. All right, let's check some of these are linked. What about you? You're linked. Go. Pull. Good. You're linked. Pull. Magma 7, not linked yet, but that's fine. This one can be opened though. Let's go to the link for number 2 and pull the lever. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flooding through. Nicely done. And we'll let it fill before we actually open the next one. Takes a little while, but it's worth doing it in stages. Or at least I think it's worth doing it in stages. I could be completely fucking wrong. Are these even reachable in here? I feel like not. Is it this bit that needs building in or not? Do it over here. Oh!
Whoa, yeah, here comes the rain. Thank you for the rain. It's so nice to make the grade. It would be lovely if some of you stayed. We now return you to the scheduled broadcast.
Hello, Ghostbat. Thank you for raiding us. Much appreciated. Lovely to have you here. We've probably got a little bit longer in the Dwarf Fortress tank still. I've been going for a while though. How long have I been streaming for now? 5 hours. Shit. This is a good update. This has been a very good update. One group of citizens is stranded in here. Okay, this needs to be not pulled. 2 levers called Magma 6. Okay. That should... There we go. Now you're no longer stranded. Good. Okay. We'll come back and look at this in a minute. Is this ready to be opened? Not yet. We need to have this stabilized before we open the next set, and then we'll do it. We're getting there. We're getting the magma near to the sand. That's the important thing. And now that we're doing this over here, we want to wall this in. So construct some walls. I want to do them across here like that, made of what? We've got 11. Let's make them out of serpentine. That saves the sand. That's good. And then we will need an actual access tunnel to it, which is fine because if we go under here, okay, that's the actual water tunnel. This is our mist generator. So we can actually dig all the way across there, up 1 floor, like that, and then like that. There we go. Oh dear, our sad boy died. Coffin. We need a coffin. In which case, add new task, make rock coffin urgently. Thank you very much. And then we also need to make somewhere be our graveyard, which I think will be here, next to the hospital, ideally placed. Let's get the smoothing on, do it urgently. There we go. Oh, wait, we've got some smoothed ones here. Next, this could be the graveyard, this one. I will let that happen. Furniture, burial. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Good. And then ideally those will get placed quickly. That's the hope. Can I... Okay, so once this is going, I can do like a thing straight over to here to fill it up, but that's not... We want to fill it basically to the top, right? Or at least this bit. I'm going to put some floor around here. And what am I going to do it with? Serpentine? Oh my god! Do I want that underneath the magma, though, where I can't see it? Not sure I do. Going to dig that out and that out. And all this, and that can be walls. Not sure I want it to be obsidian, though. We need more stone blocks being made. That's the bottom line. Add new task, make rock blocks. Repeat. Probably do it with another workshop or two, but let's work with that when the time comes. Once the glass is sorted, then everything starts to come together. All right. Have we got the serpentine blocks in? Yes. So the sand is now unavailable temporarily until we dig that through. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to say there's more sand available on the other side of this wall for now. There we go. Get rid of that after the fact. Actually, that is not a good... there we go. Cool. Oh, they're ripping through here. Look at this. Off they go. Good stuff. Okay. Yeah, they'll get there in a goodly time. It'll be fine. Now, before I go anywhere, I am going to take the time to make the outflow for the mist generator. What are you doing to me, save game? Right now? Right, well, I'm in the middle of stuff. That's not cool. Boo. Boo game. Boo. How dare you? Sorry, the furious scooting around the screen there. We also want to make it so all of that needs to be dug out at least. There we go. And then that needs to go all the way to the edge of the screen. And then we just smooth that and fortify it. And all the water that comes down can just go off the edge of the screen. And we will have an absolutely enormous mist generator ready to go when the time comes. It's going to take a little while, but we're getting there. Good, 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 good. Very, 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 very good. Okay. Okay. Have they buried him in the correct spot? No, I haven't made it a tomb yet. Tomb. There we go. Accept. Done. In fact, this is the emergency burial spot for when the first few people die that we're not expecting. Soon we will have our traditional glass coffins ready. It'll be good. All dwarves make glass coffins, just in case they find any poisoned ladies. It's tradition. Okay. So far, so good. That's all coming along nicely. Let's do a bit more channeling here. And a little tree choppy there. Get rid of that. Oh, they've managed to do the double high wall here. That's good. Have I got enough to bring it all the way across there? Have I got 18 stoneware bricks? Oh, I've got 23. Lovely. So we can have double high walls. So where are we filling from? I want the magma to fill from at this level. So it comes up to this edge here. That's what we want. So it needs to be coming in here, meaning the inflow will need to be pumped. So where's the pumped inflow? You know, I might do it from here, you know. That feels like the spot. Caravan. Oh my God. This better not be elves. But it is. Bet it is. We haven't got anything to trade at the moment. We haven't even got some tacky souvenir totems to give you. Still, could be worse. Could be worse. Oh, I should have built the wall here as well, shouldn't I? Oh, it's from the mountain homes. Oh my God, we've been here. No, only 1 year. Okay. Nearly 2. It's fine. Talk to the diplomancer. Tanned hides and scepters, neither of which I am going to give you. Okay, so what we want is there's going to need to be like a pump stack coming in here with stairs to access it. 1, 2, actually, don't do that. Let's find, so this is the center line. So from here, to go to about there. Cool. Go not quite that far. Okay, good. And then we can do a stairway. That, you silly goose, that's not stairs. Oh, actually, where am I doing the... From here. Okay, so down, 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 down. Oh, we can't do it that way. But I suppose what I could do is have... Oh, not another petition. Farmers Guild. All right, I approve of the Farmers Guild. What we could have is it pumping in here and then getting pumped... Or flowing in here, then getting pumped up to flow down again. No, that's going to cause... That's a feedback loop. That would just make it overflow. So I can't do it on this side. Can't come from in there. Unless we bring it all the way in and all the way out again, which is going to be an absolute fucker because it's got to go down. This is... It can just flow to this floor and then get pumped up, 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 up. And then out underneath here, maybe? Looks like we're flooring all this in and walling it off. What do I need? 26. Ooh, not copper bars, thank you very much. Let's go with the blocks. Obsidian seems a bit much. We'll use... serpentine's not the best. Let's not do it that way. Let's wait a bit. Pause. Cancel that. There you go. Dig that out. And then the 3 pumps will go there. All this is going to need filling in. No, actually, the 3 pumps can dig up from here. There we go. That's it. We've got another fucking mood. What is this? Come on, peasants. Calm down. Paved road. Only needs to go about that far. That's good. That's going to take 14 items. That's a lot less aggressive. BLO. I'll use obsidian just because we've got some of it and it's on site. Makes things nice and easy. Okay. And then we want a channel down there, which is where the things are going to pump up. I need 3 layers of pumps. That's going to be a right pain in the fucking bum, but never mind. Pumps there. Channel down there. Space to fill. Pump, pump, pump. Hole to pump from. Yep. Meaning we don't need anything there. Is that correct? That is goddamn correct. Looks like the access tunnel for the sand is getting dug. That's good. Little stack of stone there. Pop it all there. That's good. Fortress mood isn't excellent. There's a lot of clay getting dumped around. I don't know where that's coming from. Let me get that a little bit higher prio. Higher prio. Some obsidian blocks going in there. I'm going to make all this bit along here obsidian blocks, just because it's nice to have it fancy. And then we're going to dig all this out and put in other stuff. Another wall? Maybe. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Just leave them building it for now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No need to panic. Remain calm. Oh, that got dug through pretty damn quickly. Nice. How are we doing for the outflow for that? That's good. Let's clear all this detritus away. You know what? The quickest way to do it is like that. Okay. Where is it? Oh, it's deeper. Okay. We need to smooth that. There we go. And we also need to fortify. Oh, no migrants this season. Probably to do with the death. Claimed a crafts dwarf workshop. Are you... Okay, they haven't got all their gear. That's fine. Okay, once that's smoothed, it can be fortified. There we go. All three of them are getting done at once. Am I going to want to put an outflow stopper? I don't see why I would. There go the merchants again. And we have outflow. Good. So then I'm going to need to start thinking about how the water flows down. Not until we got the... Get the magma sorted first, scoundrel. That's much more important. Oh. There's a lot of loose stone about. Move that. Okay, who's been linked up now? This is full. We can pull the lever on that one, provided that's closed and linked to it, but it can't be linked. It can't be closed and not linked, can it? So magma 3, pull. Brilliant. We are stage 3 of our magma journey. There's only one more before we can't... Oh, we can actually wall this off now, because we've got access from other areas, haven't we? Okay, Daysite Scepter, all good. Construct me a wall there of obsidian blocks, and there of obsidian blocks. Thank you very much. Is this connected? It is. We can pull it now as well. Show link buildings. It's linked to 2. It's linked twice to Magma 6. Okay. Not fully necessary, but okay. That's closed. This one, are you linked? Yes. Pull the lever. Don't link the lever. Show the linked building. There we go. 7. Number 8, are you linked? No. Okay, we need number 8 linked, which means going back up to number 7, looking for number 8, link lever. That's 6, that's 7, that's 8. Link that up. Number 9 needs linking. 8, magma 9. Magma 9. I've put 2 A's in magma. That's no good. Magma 9. There we go. Link lever to number 9. That's no 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Urgently. Number 10 we'll come back to in a bit. Why's that happened? Oh. Aquifer? Possibly. We might need to line this whole area if it starts leaking. We'll see though. What I'll do is I'll dig there. I'll dig there. And we'll make it from serpentine blocks, because that's what we've got available. And we'll just put in a nice safety zone there to make sure we don't end up, well, unsafe. Okay, oh, those can get moved. Thank you very much. They've only got to go here. There we go. Oh, this is coming along nicely as well. Good. Oh, we need 22 for that. Let's not do that. What about if we just take it up to there? That's 11. Done. Sounds good to me. What's that? Toad remains. Monarch butterfly remains. Oh, fair enough. I might even do a fortification row 3 up with an inside wall and an outside ledge, maybe. No, the outside ledge is a problem. I don't really want that. Actually, there is something I could do. I could do a channel on the outside of here, couldn't I? Dig these bad boys out and replace them with obsidian walls. There we go. Just pop these in as I go. That's the last one. Obsidian blocks and obsidian blocks. Lovely. Lovely. And then I suppose I should probably also make an obsidian block floor there at the very least. There we go. So we're going to need to bring power to those as well. That is a bit of a problem. Oh, floor. Serpentine. Wall. Serpentine. Serpentine. There we go. That's just a little spot there to make sure we don't get any water coming in from that thing. You know what it is. Okay, I'm very pleased with the shape of my mist generator so far. We should get a good 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 16 levels of mist. That should be good. Still got injured citizens. Still need a farmers guild. We've already lost 2 positions. That's not good. It's all right, though. We're getting there. We're getting there. Things are going to peak pretty soon, I think. Right. Can that be opened? Yes, it can. Let's go and do it. Show linked building. Magma 4. Please pull the lever. And then sploosh. We can actually pull Magma 5, and lots of them when they're full. Show linked buildings. Yes, please. Let's pull that one to shut it. Go back down. What about you? Are you linked? You are linked. Pull it to shut it. Go back to it. And you are not linked. Okay, so Magma 10 needs linking to a lever. 9. Magma 10. Oh, come on, just one A, please. Magma 10. Link lever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that will be this. 8, 9, 10. There we go. Do that urgently. 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh my god. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go build some more levers, because they're the thing that are going to facilitate this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Another 14 levers can go in there. Oh my god, it's getting silly now. Okay, we've entombed Maffol, that's fine. Don't have to worry about his ghost giving us any shit. That's good. This all needs building up as well. Constructed wall across like that. Stoneware bricks. Nope, we need 13 for that. What about 8? There we go, that'll be good. Getting there. I think on the inside we'll do like an inner floor. Yeah, we can do some more with this. So let's dig all that out. And then we'll make that obsidian blocks. Same over here. Oh, this is actually an overhang here as well and below. That's good. Lots of overhang. I like it. Makes it like it's going to be an absolute bastard to climb out of. Which is the function, really. Hello, Darren Sullivan. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us again. Oh, that's looking very leaf-fally. "22 obsidian blocks, please. And on this side. There we go. That means now I can channel on the outside as well. Oh, that's an interesting proposition, actually. Maybe we just also channel and just have like, I should have built these as fortifications. Ah, no. Whatever. What about... Okay. So, just tier 7. We'll do a channel around the outside of the wall. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. And once that's done, we do that double deep. 2 wide, 2 deep, I think. Yeah. Okay, do that 2 wide, 2 deep. And then I can just dig some holes through here and let the magma seep out into the outer thing as well. And that will be great. Okay, that's good. And then down here, all the way across there. Lovely. Wonderful. And because we've done that, we can also channel across there. Actually, no. I want to channel those. Thank you. Channel here. Boom. And here. Boom. And then we'll only need to dig a couple of little niblet holes. I do need to dig this out and put some more obsidian in. Obsidian and then some walls to go with it. Or maybe there as well. There we go. Construct wall. There. Obsidian blocks. There. Not stoneware. Obsidian. And there. Obsidian. Nice. Lovely. And then we want to also dig out a couple of bits there, maybe here, yep, and there, and then we'll also want to remove all of the ramps, as you do, similarly to these. No, pause. Fuck. Cancel this. This is not what we want. There we go. That was close. Lovely. Good stuff. Digging all that out. Why are you trapped? Come on, mate. Is that really the way it goes? Dig that out. Done. Okay, then we can put the wall back in. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Constructed wall, Bosch, obsidian blocks. Lovely. And I'll put that block there so they don't fucking use it from the wrong side like they were just about to, or the job wouldn't have been cancelled, would it? You dickheads. Oh, God, these guys as well. There we go. Dismantle. Delaboard. There we go. And wall. Good. Excellent. So that's nice. So the plan is magma pumps here, pumping up from here, pumping up from here, pumping up from here, which fills in from here. Nice. Oh, is it still going? Or is that already dealt with? Oh, don't tell me it's still leaking. Hmm. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tiles of water. Next time it changes, we want it to go down to 8. But it's probably best not to sit here watching that because it's going to take forever. So, Magma 10, are you linked? You are now linked. I want to pull that lever. And then go back down. So 9 is linked, 10 is linked, 11 is not. The Lacey Guild, a Potter's Guild. Approve. Okay. I'm going to do that right now. And we'll do it in here. Guildhall and Potter. I'm pretty sure do we not already have a Potter's Guild? Is this a Glassmaker's Guild or a Potter's Guild here? What have I done? Channels of Trade. Potter's Guildhall. Okay, it's already there. Hang on. This one, you can absolutely fuck off. It's this one we want to keep. We just want to improve it. So let's do some engraving around all on the floor. There we go. And also put in some furniture. We haven't got any furniture yet because we're not doing the glass. Everybody needs to work on glass. Let's go to the switch room. Magma 10. Magma 11. Link lever. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go find it. 11. Lovely. And this one, we can go link buildings up to the surface. Yeah, Magma 12. Before I do anything, though, I'm going to go for a quick pee break. I will be back in a sec. No, Ocelot, you're not dead. The only death so far has been an unnamed dwarf. So we're all good. Link lever, Magma 12. Should be 11, 12. There we go. And then we've got 13 and 14, and we've done that full neck. Crafts Dwarf Guild, whatever. I'll deal with it later. Once we've got the good shit going, then I'm happy. This is not working. This is still flooding. Come on. Oh, wait a minute. No, I can see that we've not done this right. Stop. I can see where I've fucked up. So that needs to go up to there. Okay. Construction. Floor. Serpentine. There we go. This should result in better outcomes. Or at least I hope so. Oh, another Fey mood. Claimed a mechanics workshop. What the hell are we going to get out of that? That feels like a weird one. Mechanic. A mechanical mood. Right, come on. Glass is the key here. Right, once this is dug out, we can seal it off properly. And oh shit, I was going for a pee break. What am I doing? Okay, let me do that. Let me turn the camera off. I'll be back in. I'm back again with an empty bladder. As you do. I mean, I wouldn't want to come back with a full one. That'd be crazy. Imagine I'd gone into the bathroom, siphoned up a load of water out of the bog and just hauled it into my bladder. Now that would be weird. Let me just pop some wall in. Right, that should result in proper sealant. Because, you know, you've got to build walls to stop the water coming in. Probably best not to sit here watching this, though. Have you killed my dwarf? The problem with the water is that... Oh, sorry. What? That's not right. No, fix that. Like that. There we go. So you have to carve out wall and smooth the area above. Okay. Well, let's get this done first and just check that for sure. So I feel like that might be a bit of an ask. Oh, we've broken through. Dumpy, goody. Okay, so back down. How much further can we advance the magma? Yes, 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 yes. Show linked items. Pull magma 5. There we go. Do it urgently. Where's magma 11? Magma 12. Is magma 12 linked? It is. We should go back and pull magma 12. And then go to magma 13. Magma 13. Sounds like a French movie title. Like an action film from like 2001. Because of course I know so much about French cinema. No link buildings yet. Link lever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we need to go to number 13, which is the last one before the corner, I think.
I think you're eating there.
Okay, well, I'll have something there then. That's fine.
Your dad's asking them to light the barbecue.
Not yet, obviously. I'm going to be a little while. Then I'll get there.
How long?
I don't know. Let's say I'll get there about 6:30. Give myself an hour. Okay, good. There we go. Sorry about that. Where were we? Linking building to trigger. This one is already linked, right? Yeah, we need to pull it just to make sure it's shut. There we go. I need to do number 14 as well. That'll be up to the corner. 13, 14. Name magma 14. Link lever. Holy shit, that's a long way. There we go. And this is number 14? It is number 14. Yay! May as well put a pull lever order on afterwards so they actually close it automatically. That makes sense. Okay, we need to look at this draining from above situation. Did it used to be like that? Because I swear I've been all right with it before, but could be wrong. What if it's a multiple Z level aquifer?
Oh, A20 is completely closed.
Oh, fuck, that's going to be mental traffic.
And their lane's back. Yeah. The lane's backed up.
Well, I might leave it a bit later then. We'll see. Oh, God, it's going to be a nightmare to get to my parents tonight for bonfire night. Still, it'll be fun. Get fireworks, all that jazz. This is drying up. I don't think we do need to do it from above. Oh, new aquifers. We'll see. We'll see how well it does for now. Maybe I'm safe. Maybe I'm safe. Link buildings, magma 13. Pull lever. Do it urgently. There we go. How's this doing now? What's the value of this place? 1,000. It's halfway there. Do I want to put furniture in yet? No, I'm going to stubbornly wait until I've got glass because I'm a real... Whoa, no drink! Ooh, that was pretty bloody close. People were getting sad. Oh, Muda. What's up with the Muda? Let's take his logs away. And then we'll check his mood. What's he got? Cut gems. Oh, that's easy. Add new task, cut gems, add new task, cut gems, add new task, cut gems, add new task, cut gems. There we go. Plenty of cut gems for the guy. He says, go on, do it. They're on it. I'm going to walk away. Even though that's probably stupidity. Oh, why has this only got up to 6s? Interesting. Every time we open it, we're making it a little bit of a larger area that's just got to fill up to the ceiling. Oh, no, we're not. We're actually adding the same pretty much every time. This should be getting up to 7s easy. How fucking low? How much lower is the magma now? I think we've emptied a whole fucking Z level. There was always one clear. That one. No, this one's not. We've barely emptied it. Look, it's all 6s and 7s still. It's fine. Stop being silly. Yeah, look, it's just going to take a little while for each one to fill up a bit. It's fine, though. I could probably open that next one, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna walk away and let it fill. Oh, nice. Okay, so magma 15, 16, and 17. Only 3 more to do, and we've covered... Oh. David Lokinson, Shad Malsibrek, the potter, has created Spidasmosmuz, Sphalerite mechanisms. She offers it to the Fortress of Mists, and it ends in the word beards in the English translation. This seems like the inflow is not too bad. We can deal with it for now. There is an aquifer above there, so we should... It's a shame you can't do ceilings. That would be nice. Here we go. Okay. We're going to need to put more bloody drawbridges on here, aren't we? Oh, shit. What have I done? Oh, we can't do anything with that, really. Well, actually, we know we do need at least one. There we go. High priority, please. We at 7s yet? Not quite. I think this is the first one that's 20 rather than 18. Oh, I forgot to get those turquoises. Never mind. Could be worse. Okay, we all good? I think we are. Good. So we've just got to be patient with the magma now. Let's go and add another lever. 12, 13, 14. Magma 15. That's the first one around the corner. And then number 16. Let's go over. In fact, it's probably better to do that, isn't it? Magma 16. No, 16. There we go. Link lever. That's 16. Brilliant. After that, pull lever. 17. Magma 17. See, I could have set this all up with like pressure plates to open at the right time, but eh. $17. Done. Brilliant. And then, of course, alunite lever. Magma moat 1. That one. Which is not going to be urgent because we're not going to be opening that until we've got all the glass in place for our pumps. Do it yet? No, wait for it to stabilize. Always wait for stabilization before you start pulling levers. I don't think these can be got to, so I'm gonna... What am I gonna do? Disassemble one of these as an access way. There we go. That's probably the best way to go about it. Oh, I'm looking forward to getting this magma moat filled. I also need to make sure we sort of cut back to a safe level so they can't climb in. Should be fine, though. Okay, that's all good. Oh my god, we never got that guild, any of those guild halls done, did we? Well, they requested too soon. That's really the issue. If they'd have just been more patient, it would have been fine. Oh, needs 24. Not quite. Not quite. There we go. Fill that in. That's going to be a real pig to build that. Oh, we should be able to reach it. It should be fine. Should be fine. Right, are we ready to pull? Is the lever ready to go? Nearly. Am I ready to... Oh, I could do it. It's a little bit early, isn't it? But it is clearly 6s and 7s. We're all good. This is the moment where everything fucks up. There we go. Oh. What? It happened, don't worry. Did both? No. Okay, it stays pretty 7-y all the way back up here. Walk away. Just walk away. I could do a whole bypass thing to fill this up, but I don't know if that's a good idea, to be honest. Feels a bit messy. Right, they've built this. Oh, they've actually got a magma moat lever already. Oh, brilliant. Pull. There we go. Brilliant. Magma 16, are you ready? You've been pulled. What about you? Magma 17? Pull the lever. There we go. Okay, let's go and get the sand system on the go. $48. What have I got? Daysite blocks. Okay, they'll do. Except I want to cancel that one. And that one. And that one. Hang on. Yeah, that's cool. And that one. And that one. And of course, we've left too many gaps at the end. Bollocks. It's not going to quite fit, but that's fine. There we go. You can also probably pre-channel those. There we go. Not going to take too long. So they're only ever a short walk away from the sand. I think we should probably put some bedrooms for the sand workers. A single migrant to top us up. Lovely. Should I put bedrooms here? They'll need bedrooms and food and everything, won't they? Because this is quite the trek. Unless we make the dining room sort of between here and there, so it's not too bad. Could do that, put the dining space somewhere like here. Possibly. Like that. Whoa. Hang on. So if I do that, what can we do? Because I'm sure we can add building. So designation dig, shape ellipse, hollow off on. I'm sure there was a thing that let you outer tiles walls, inner tiles floor. Okay. I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that. Maybe it's not dining room time yet. Yeah, this is definitely going to need digging out on the top. That's very annoying. There we go. So we dig that out, and that will be the area that we pave and wall in. God, I hope I don't forget about that and end up flooding the fort. It's always possible. Oh, already at 6s. Not quite at 7s. I don't think it's wise to open another one yet, he says, deciding to be unwise. Let's do it. Oh, no. It'll take longer to get everything up to 7 if it's bigger. We'll just leave it. Wait till it stabilizes a bit. Okay. Quite pleased with this entryway here. Feels quite over dramatic, but it's not the worst thing in the world, is it? Can I build walls like that? Only with 17 though. So we need a few more chromite blocks before that happens. That's fine though. Oh yes. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I'm over there. There we go. That confused me. There we go. Okay. Still digging, still digging. Still very good. Still very good. Can I do stoneware bricks up to there? No, I've only got 9, but at least I know I've got 9. There we go. I can't believe I'm using my fancy, expensive bricks for the outside. This is nuts. Mind you, they might be able to breach it, but they're going to have a hard trouble getting to it over the magma, and then there's more magma on the other side. So it's not exactly like, you know, they're going to have fun times. And they're going to have hell raining down on them, so that's cool. That's cool. This needs chopping. What the hell are you doing here? No siree. Or you. Thank you. I hope this doesn't close and smash all this to bits. I would like it if they still closed the way they used to do. Well, let's check out that aquifer. I've just remembered we dug that tunnel. I've gone too far. Where's my... There it is. Okay, find a little... What? Oh, here it is. Here it is. They've dug that out. That's good. Oh, I see. They cancelled all the shit that wasn't... Motherfuckers. Make this out of dacite blocks. Make that out of dacite blocks and that out of dacite blocks. Make that out of blocks that are made of dacite. Woo! There we go. It's very exciting. Meatloaf-esque warblings. Good. I'll walk away from that for a minute. I think we should be good there. Feeling a little bit smug about this entryway. No doubt that's going to result in me being in deep shit when it comes to the time that we're actually being sieged. Let me just get all the wood together there. There we go. And all this, that can get there. Good. Cool. Are we good? Brewing drinks from plants. Brewing drinks from fruit. Let's keep it going. Don't stop. We're so close to glass. We are so close to glass. This one won't move. Weird. Having said that, I am going to channel out the floor underneath it, so we'll see how long that lasts. It's fine. Actually, maybe I build walls across like that.
I'm going to have to go and put the telly on in the front room.
Okie dokie. Oh, I'm reconnecting to chat. Welcome to the chat room. Apparently I got disconnected. I wonder how long that was for. Okay, I am going to build across here. Like that. And I'm going to use... What is it? I've got 18/6 either side. Fuck it, we'll use a bit of serpentine here and there. Good. Which this is probably going to need me to make a wall, a floor behind it, isn't it? Which I can deconstruct, it's not a problem. Oh. Oh, we're out of serpentine blocks. It's all right, I'll do one side and then disconnect the other. It'll be fine. Actually, these... Is that a floor? It is a floor. We can remove that. Do not need, do not need. Oh, I know what to do. There we go. And then we can just say that one and that one. Gotta wait. Oh, that's actually wall. Okay. Okay. No, no. No. Well, that's not too difficult. So we say constructed wall. Let's just put a little bit of obsidian in. It's going to be symmetrical, so it's not too bad. There we go. Little symmetrical pattern. All good. Let's get you made nice and quick. And then I can start deconstructing these walls because they're not useful. Or floors, rather. Sit, get it in. Wonderful. So now I can deconstruct that. Come on. And that. And that. And that. And that. There we go. Good. And then I can use the other side, construct a floor out of serpentine blocks. Bosh. And then they'll build the rest of that. Oh, they're actually using these blocks, just how I anticipated it. Although they might run out before by making the wall, but we'll see. No, they love the floor more. Intriguing. Come on, build it in. So this next layer around here is going to want to be fortifications, right? I think. Could be, but we'll wait. I could do obsidian fortifications. We've got a few of those, haven't we? Where are they? Fortification. It's going to do them across here like that, using obsidian blocks. There we go. And all the way down here. All the way across there. Down here too? Sure, fuck it. Why not? Obsidian blocks, let's do it. There we go. Oh, okay, they're starting to put the obsidian in already. I didn't realize that would happen. What I do want is a floor on the inside of that, like that, made of obsidian, like that, made of obsidian, down there, made of obsidian. Oh, a follow. Thank you very much, Psychosis. I think I pronounced that correctly, but I could be wrong. Feel free to correct me. But I'm feeling pretty bullish. I feel like I got that. Nailed it in one. Let's choose. Oh, we need one more. One more little. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna deconstruct these fortifications here, and I'm gonna go for walls instead. Construction wall there, made of serpentine. We got any serpentine? No, not walls. All right, we'll come back to this. This is very busy. We'll let it simmer for a bit. How are the magma pipes doing? Oh, Danny boy, the magma pipes are calling. Okay, let's pull lever magma 7, because I get the feeling that that's pretty stable at this point. Bosh, out it goes. And then when that gets to nice stable 7s, we'll continue on with our Odyssey. This is linked. So everything's linked. This one doesn't seem to be linked. It is, though. There we go. Nice. You can kind of see. What's this one? Magma 7. Well, it's open, so that's all that really matters, isn't it? Oh, it's the most recent one. That's why it's out of sequence. Duh, doy. Okay. Right, we're still a little way away from... Oh, no, sir. Not like this. Oh, crikey, not like this. No. Right, this needs to be managed. Construct some floor in here. Daysite. 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 And we also want a wall of daysite in there. Let's get rid of the obsidian. There we go. Okay. I'll have to nurse this. I can hear the fireworks going off outside, actually. Shit, I better get... I'm going to have to finish soon because I'm supposed to go and do fireworks at my parents' with the kids. So, let's get this sealed up first. That's priority. And then once we've done that, we'll have a little look and see who there is to raid. Oh, nice. Dig that out. Diggy, diggy. Keep going. Don't stop. Yep. Last 2. Boom. One more. Come on, you bastard. Get it sorted. No, don't do that wall. Don't do that floor. Cancel. Shit. Not there. Or there. There you go. Sorted. Get in there. Let's construct some floor on these tiles. These tiles. This tile. And these tiles. Come on, everybody. We're nearly there. We're doing good work. Diggly wiggly. Construct a wall. Cool. And presumably, no, there's no aquifer above. Come on. Nice. High priority. Get them all in. Oh, JC Experience is building a floor tile there. I saw the name. Another namey. Oh shit! Have we got any namey requests? I've done David Lockinson. I see he just made an artifact. Both of these can be removed from the list. Good. Just wanted to check that. A couple of day site blocks can go in there. This is coming along nicely. Won't be long, and then this water ingress should stop. Maybe I should reclaim the serpentine and put in a bit of old dacite instead. No. Come on, everybody. Someone's already on it. Drying up? You should be. Right, going to move this stone out of there. Bring it to the homeland. Okay. This feels quite nice. I'm going to actually deconstruct those 3 bits of serpentine because they're not really relevant. I'll be going soon. I'll be going soon. Let's remove that. Come on. Get it removed. Come on, come on. So I'm just trying to get a thing dug out, talking to the computer. This isn't at 7s yet, but it will be. We just got to be patient and get open. We're nearly there. We've really made a lot of progress in this first session. I mean, that said, it is a 6-hour session so far. So if I hadn't made a lot of progress, it would be pretty embarrassing. Okay, everything's ticking over by the looks of things. We're broadly speaking doing okay. I'm going to be a cheeky boy and just make sure all of our storage is good. There we go. Okay. Ooh, this is nice. Look at this. So we've got a nice little walkway around the inside of all of these fortifications. I might remove these fortifications as well, just because I don't think that's where I want them. Cool. Have we got more stoneware bricks yet? Have we got 8? Ooh. Just 7. Just 7. Okay, so it starts off as stoneware bricks, goes up into obsidian, and this is where we'll put all those fancy repeater crossbows that I saw, because they look fancy. They look worthwhile. Okay. So have we sealed in this leaky bit? Looks good. Looks like it's drying out. Happy with that. Up to 7s. Not quite. It's going to take a little while. It's fine though. How many more gates have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 gates until we actually get our magma forges. Furnaces, magma glass furnaces. So we want 1. not made with basalt. We'll choose items manually. I think we'll go with chromite blocks because they look cool. So that'll be 5. That'll be nice. I'm happy with that. This is all sealed in. Do I want to bother sealing it in fully? Because there's not actually any water leaking here, so seems all good. Yeah, it's fine. No need to panic. I do need to build more drawbridges. Whoa. Go back one, across there, that's good. Oh my god, there's so many. This strategy, well, it's the only way to really do it safely without, you know, overwhelming everything, so. I actually think a 3-pump system might be a bit much now that I look at it. Maybe one at a time is more necessary because we're probably going to overwhelm the magma pipe. Only up until the point that we need to stop using it, though. Because we can fill it up and leave it, then we can just seal it off. It'll be fine. Everybody remain calm. Stop panicking. Put your clothes back on. Settle down. Okay, everyone out here is having a grand old time. Excellent. Spectacular. Don't need that there. Don't need that there either. Oh yeah, the cat would be flipping out. I said you'd be flipping out. Need some symmetry. Got to get rid of that. One more set of stoneware bricks there. Excuse me. Bonk. Stoneware bricks, lovely. All good, all good. Stoneware down to there. I'm just trying to maintain symmetry on the main gate, that's all. Okay, looking nice. Constructed fortifications. All the way down to there. Made out of obsidian. Lovely. Just what the doctor ordered. Do I want this to be a bit wider here, maybe? Give it a walkway around. We'll add that next time if necessary. We are going to want a ceiling on the thing as well, which is possibly going to be prohibitively expensive, but we'll see. I might even, on the ceiling, have like a pillbox on it as well. Nah, calm down. Calm down, draw. What time is it? 6:10. We're good. Oh, I think we can pull this now. Well, if there's traffic, I almost want to wait till it's gone. Yeah. Okay, let's get this open. It's open up to the next one, and I think we'll have to leave it probably at that. We're not filling the moat this time. That's definite. But we've made good progress. Got everything indoors. We have the beginnings of a moat. We've got a couple of guilds that aren't quite up to snuff, a temple that's not quite up to snuff. Everybody's a little bit miffed with the facilities. But industrially, we are doing pretty good, and we are on the way to getting a pretty spectacular mist generator. That much is for certain. So let's all go and have a look and see who we can raid. Oh, I've got a Discord. I bet it's someone saying, "You're not streaming, you've been dead for hours." Oh, hello, Big Fat Taco So Big. You've returned with a haircut. Well, that's lovely. Excellent news. Let's have a little look at the Twitch website. Who is streaming Dwarf Fortress? Is there anybody else? Hopefully. There probably is. We've just had an update, right? Let's have a look at my follow list. Anybody streaming Dwarf Fortress? No, nobody is streaming Dwarf Fortress on my follow list. So let's go and have a look at the category. 366 viewers. Well, they can't all be watching me. There's only 34 of you watching me, so we're safe. Let's raid. Who have we got? We got Shrouded Hand, the next smallest, or the biggest, Killadrix. Let's go raid. Let's go raid this guy. Horror, Retro, English. Why not? Let's mute that. It's all good. And we will raid Shrouded Hand. Bonk, bonk. /raid. Paste Shrouded Hand. Thank you very much for watching. It's been a pleasure streaming for you. If you've enjoyed this bumper 6 hours, 20-minute stream, I suppose I didn't stream yesterday, so we've kind of made up for it with a double length. And hopefully you'll enjoy, who's this? Shrouded Hand. Fingers crossed. Seems like they're doing something fun. They're checking out the same game. So that'll all be good. See you next time. Bye-bye. Have fun.